Kyangkun Dao practices the twin fish line. Fortune and misfortune twins are destined to diverge. Yan Yu is a reincarnated lucky star, emitting the aura of the purple star. It can ensure the Eastern Palace ascends the throne smoothly. The yin fish is a fallen disaster star, bearing the calamity of the destroying army star. If this girl isn't eliminated, the Eastern Palace's position won't hold. Quickly, throw these 3 stars away from me. Just say to the outside world that she was kidnapped by bandits. Shiwa, don't blame your mother for being harsh. Blame it on your bad fate. If your fate is truly strong, there might still be a glimmer of hope. Yin and Yang reverse. Calamity alters destiny. This is clearly a lucky star. I am the legitimate daughter of the Eastern Palace. Because a master dispersed my celestial fate, I was cast out as a disaster star and wandered for years. The celestial origin is the throne of the monarch. The star positions oversee the 6 ministries. Now the crown prince resides in the Eastern Palace. Like an overt first move, it fully seizes the advantage. Shiwan, this move can be countered. The crown prince seems to have all the advantages of timing, terrain, and popular support. In reality, the other princes are too incompetent. As long as Zhao Huan changes her father and helps her father seize the throne, the crown prince will be driven to madness and lose his composure. The emperor has 4 sons. Shiwan, which father do you want to choose? Prince Xieshu is shrewd and cunning, and acts rashly. Not suitable. Prince Qi seems honest and simple, but harbors hidden schemes. Also not suitable. Whereas Prince Qin appears dissipated, but is gentle and virtuous, concerned for the people, qualified to inherit the throne. He is the most suitable to be my father. Shiwan, you are a heaven-sent lucky star. Great Qin needs you. I successfully recognize the dissipated Prince Qin as my father, and fight side by side with my real father, outwitting and outfighting the crown prince. Now, the Empress Dowager's family has issued a proclamation. The crown prince has been confined. The dissipated father has taken charge of the Ministry of Revenue, and this is just the first major step of the adoptive father plan. What are you daydreaming about? Thinking about how to make my adoptive father a great man. Now, with the crown prince confined, the court is much calmer. As for me, I manage the Ministry of Revenue with great order. Father Wan. Yesterday, I read in a storybook, a dying camel is still bigger than a horse. Crown Prince has resided in the Eastern Palace for a long time. In the court, tens of thousands of ministers support Father. You must not be careless. I know. The Crown Prince is confined. Prince Qin takes over the Ministry of Revenue. The capital is about to change, get lost. We. Father, your son. I'm late. It's fine, as long as you're back. Now, the power of Mother's natal family is gone. Losing this shield, The Eastern Palace's position is even more precarious. Recently, Prince Qin has been making waves. The Chang family is such a disappointment. Can't even handle such a small matter. And drag down the Eastern Palace. Later, throw all the Chang family corpses into the wild graves. Otherwise, my resentment won't subside. Does the world truly hate the Chang family this much? Father. Now Mother can no longer provide support to the Eastern Palace. We need to find another capable ally. Marital ties are the most reliable relationships. It's time for you to marry. Go to your imperial grandmother. Let her choose a wife for you. Everything follows Father's arrangement. By the way, bring Xiang along in the future. He is the lucky star designated by the Celestial Master. With his support, we can surely help the Eastern Palace rise again. As your son, I understand. Imperial Grandmother, please preside over this and select a granddaughter-in-law for me. I knew you would return. I've already found several candidates. Ultimately, 5 noble ladies were selected. Find a time to enter the palace for you to take a look. There have been too many changes in the Eastern Palace recently. As long as she can benefit the Eastern Palace, I'll marry any of them. Everything follows Imperial Grandmother's arrangement. These 5 noble ladies are all daughters of high-ranking officials. If we're talking about the greatest benefit, it would be Jiyu Mingliu, the eldest daughter of the Jiyu family. The eldest daughter of Jiyu Zheng. Your imperial grandfather values old ties. The Jiyu family has an old general enshrined in the Merit Temple. In the future, Jiyu Zheng will surely rise beyond just a third-rank general of valiant cavalry. If I marry Jiyu Mingliu, I'll gain the entire Jiyu family's military influence. The crown prince will lose his external relative support. The Chang family will be like a body without an arm. If it were father, what would father do? This Chang family is the maternal family of the crown princess, connected by marital ties. If the Eastern Palace seeks to act, they will surely rely on marital connections to ally with other noble families. The crown prince has controlled the Ministry of War for years, but his subordinates are all military generals, each with a stubborn temper, and do not submit to authority. Therefore, the Eastern Palace must marry into a general's family to solidify their foundation. Among the generals, there are eligible young women. Only the Jiyu family. Oh, that's true. But General Jiyu is upright and uncompromising. He never takes sides in the court. How can I get closer to him? Just because father has no connections doesn't mean Ah Huan has none. You. What connections do you have? Ah Huan, where are these connections you speak of? Why did you bring me to the Women's Academy? This is the connection you mentioned. Mingju greets Prince Qin. Rise, rise. Would the princess honor us with a day off today by visiting my mansion for a chat? Miss Jiyu is so sincere. Then I better accept. Miss Jiyu, are you from the Jiyu family? Reply to the prince, my father is Jiyu Zheng. Greetings, Imperial Grandson. May I ask why Imperial Grandson is visiting today? What important matter? I heard General Jiyu has a daughter, 17 years old. Of marriageable age. I'm here by the Empress's order. My son is still young. Thank you, Empress. Imperial grandson's concern. General Jiu, don't rush to refuse. Although my father is currently confined, the entire court still supports my father. General Jiu, think carefully. Which side to take? If you refuse me today, in the future, when my father ascends the throne, it will be hard to protect your current position. Greetings, Prince Qin, Princess Fuan. This is my eldest sister. Sister Jiu, how old are you this year? I'm 5 years older than Mingju. 17 this year. Enough, go play with Wan. I need to discuss state affairs with General Jiu. For some reason today, the eldest Imperial grandson is also here.
He's in father's study now.
Song Yanming is also here. In that case, father should go see them quickly. Thank you for your kind intention, Imperial grandson. My wife passed away early. Mingliu is not yet 18. I wish for her to stay by my side for a few more years. Is General Jiu defying the Empress's decree? What are you discussing? Can I join?
And
Can I join? A Yanming humph. When did you return from the border? Didn't you come to my mansion to pay respects? Uncle, I returned in a hurry. Didn't have time. Today I came to learn military strategy from General Jiu. Why did Uncle come too? Isn't this a coincidence? Miss Jiu invited Ah Huan to her mansion. So I came along. You're discussing military strategy? Perfect. I want to learn too. Father. Look how beautiful Sister Boo is. She's the most beautiful in the capital. I think no one is worthy of her. Yes, General Jiu. Miss Jiu is gentle and virtuous. You must be careful. Don't be targeted by those with ulterior motives. Lord, Mingliu's mother passed away early, and I'm often away leading troops. All household matters are managed by Mingliu. I feel ashamed of this daughter. If anyone dares to bully her, the Jiu family will spare no effort to defend her. That's right. If anyone dares to bully Ah Huan, I'll risk my life to make them pay. After all, we're both cherished daughters. Who wants to be schemed against? Don't you agree? Yanmin. Right, Miss Jiu is a pearl of the capital. Who knows who will be fortunate enough to marry her in the future? Father, are you trying to drive your daughter away? Didn't father promise that I can decide my own marriage? When do I want to marry? You help me too. When has father ever lied to you? Not now. My dear son, you're too hasty, making the prince laugh at you. My dear, I heard from Imperial grandfather last time. He's discussing a marriage for the eldest Imperial grandson. Have they found a suitable candidate? My father can also help evaluate. Father, don't you agree? Right.
Yanming.
Which girl did the Empress select for you? General Jiu doesn't look down on you, does he? The Empress has very high standards. Miss Jiu is, after all, she's a motherless girl. Maybe she fears not meeting the Empress's standards. It's the Jiu family's lack of blessing. Sister Jiyu, don't be sad. You'll surely find a better match in the world, just like in the storybooks. Thank you, Princess, for your comfort. I know my blessing is thin. Never dared to hope for a noble marriage. Only wish for a kind-hearted person to grow old with. Suddenly, I remember I have matters to attend to today. I'll take my leave first. Escorting Imperial grandson. Thank you, Lord and Princess, for helping the Jiyu family today. Thank you, Princess. Thank you, Lord. General Fu. Judging by the eldest Imperial grandson's temperament, this matter won't end here. We must plan ahead. General Jiyu, just say if you need help. We're all parents raising daughters. I will definitely assist with all my might. Your lordship's great kindness can only be repaid with the entire Jiyu family. The Jiyu family will henceforth serve your lordship loyally, without any hesitation. General Jiyu, no need for such formalities. Father. Then, in the future, I can often come to play with Mingju? Of course, General Jiyu. In the future, Ah Huan will visit more often. Princess, you're intelligent and talented. It's an honor for the Jiyu family to have you. Mingju is very well behaved. This Mingliu, gentle and virtuous. We can often exchange tips on raising daughters. Girls should be raised with abundance. Right, raise them abundantly. Imperial grandmother, I haven't even spoken yet today, but was rejected by Jiyu Zhang, daring to defy my brother's wishes. Truly ungrateful. This matter cannot be rejected by the Jiyu family. In the past, your imperial grandfather made an oral agreement with old General Jiyu to form a marital alliance. Originally, your father's Empress was to be Jiyu Zhang's elder sister. But back then, your father needed not a new minister like the Jiyu family. So I found a replacement, securing the Chang family, a noble house for generations for your father. Imperial grandmother means, since your father didn't form an alliance with the Jiyu family, then this marriage must fall to you. You just need to show deep affection for Jiyu Mingliu, and I will help you succeed. I obey Imperial grandmother's teachings. The Imperial grandson and Miss Jiyu hit it off immediately. The Eastern Palace specially sent gifts. I kneel to thank the Imperial grandson. Father, why did you accept the Eastern Palace's gifts? Are our Jiyu family daughters to be married off casually and discarded at will if not wanted? Aunt was originally supposed to marry into the Eastern Palace, but later she was cast aside. Silence. The Eastern Palace is occupied by Prince Chu. After the Crown Prince and Crown Princess married, prominent families in the capital refused to marry Aunt, because Aunt was delayed for 5 or 6 years before finally marrying. Can Prince Chu act recklessly now? Mingliu, father has made you suffer. But rest assured, even if I risk my old life, I won't let you marry someone you don't want. I'll go to see the emperor immediately. Mingju, on my way here, I heard people saying, the eldest imperial grandson sent many gifts to the Guo mansion, specifically to Miss Jiyu. The news spread so quickly. Father, what should we do now? What do you mean, what to do? Sister Wu, can I see the gifts sent? If I like them, can you give them to me? Naturally, princes can choose freely. This is so beautiful. No, sister. I like all of these. I'll take them all. Come in and carry these back to Prince Chin's mansion. Sister GU. Next time, if there are more good things like this, remember to call me. Return to the mansion. One. Where did you get all these? Song Yanming sent them to the GU General's mansion. General GU gave them to me. I guess it's because the Eastern Palace angered me before. To please me. Specially used the GU family to apologize to me. No, Princess. This is clearly the betrothal gifts from the Eastern Palace to the GU family. If the Eastern Palace finds out you made this up, they'll be so angry they can't eat. I don't care, it's an apology to me. Pleasing me naturally requires effort. Even if Song Yanming sends more gifts, the people will only think it's reasonable. However, this only solves the immediate problem. As for truly helping Sister GU out of trouble, we need to think of more methods. Just find a way to ruin Song Yanming's reputation. Then the Eastern Palace will have no face to propose to Miss GU again. And there are many such methods. For example, frame Song Yanming for having an affair with a maid. Or secretly vow marriage to a young lady. I was once framed by the Empress for fighting with a maid, leading to my ruined reputation and my downfall. Song Shiwai always ruins my plans. I had no idea. This wild girl is so full of tricks. She's really hard to deal with. Brother, should we still send gifts to the GU family? Of course we should. Not only that, we need to be deliberate. You go in person. Let the whole world know. You're going to marry the GU family's daughter. Brother, the things in the warehouse now are all what Xuan likes. They've all fallen into that wild girl's hands. I'm sorry for Xuan. Now the Eastern Palace is in a precarious situation. You can't act on your whims as you used to. Princess, these were moved here by Song Yuanming today. They've all been delivered to you. Not bad, not bad. They've been sent to me 5 times already. Oh. Do you think the Eastern Palace has gone mad? They're making a mockery of their days. It feels like they're sending all the precious items from the Eastern Palace here. This Song Yeming is desperate to win General Jiu's support. They won't stop until they get what they want. If that's the case, we'll use their own tactics against them. Exactly.
Hey,
Prince Chin.
Lady Chang,
I suppose you're serving your sentence here. No one from the Eastern Palace has come to see you. Prince Chin, there's no need to understand. After all, I'm the elder brother and sister-in-law of the Crown Princess. I'm as connected to the Eastern Palace as bones to sinew. I won't help you. Is that so? Can you bear to part with your 2 children? Your son just turned 3. Your daughter is in the bloom of youth. They'd have to die with you too. Lady Chang probably doesn't know yet. The Crown Prince is now seeking another marriage alliance. It seems the Eastern Palace is abandoning your Chang family. Impossible. Cousin Tianming has been betrothed to me since we were young. He swore he'd never marry anyone else. No, he won't. The crown prince said he'd protect my Chang family. Now the Chang family's imprisoned. They can't even protect themselves. How could the Eastern Palace save useless people like you? What they're thinking now is, naturally, to find a more powerful ally. Lady Chang, though I'm a prodigal son, I hate nothing more than backstabbers. If Lady Chang trusts me, I promise you, I can protect these two children. Prince, the Empress has issued an edict. There will be a flower viewing banquet tomorrow. All the noble ladies of the capital will attend. Guess if this is to select a bride for the crown prince? Mother, cousin Yang Ming can't marry someone else. I want to go to the flower viewing banquet tomorrow. If Lady Chang doesn't want to cooperate, then forget it. Wait. Can you really protect my son's safety? You have no other options? Fine. I promise. Good, I'll take them out tomorrow. Long live the Emperor, Empress. Rise. Your Majesty, the spring scenery is lovely today. I've arranged this flower viewing banquet to admire the beauty of the capital's noble ladies. This matter, you handle it? I heard. This time, Empress. It's about the crown prince selecting a bride. I wonder which family's daughter will have this honor. Who else could it be? General Jiyu commands the army. His daughter, Jiyu Minglu. Isn't she the perfect candidate? I've heard General Jiyu excels in swordsmanship. As a general's daughter, Jiyu Minglu surely knows a thing or two. Yan Ming just returned from the military, trained in martial arts since childhood. I propose that Jiyu Minglu and Yan Ming compete in archery together. What do you all think? Empress, this is a wonderful idea. The Crown Prince and Miss Jiyu are a match made in heaven. If they compete in archery, it'll be a beautiful story. I've been at home all year, never been to the military training ground with my father. And I don't know how to shoot. My skills are poor. Jiyu Mingliu might embarrass herself in front of everyone. A tiger father doesn't have a dog daughter. General Jiyu is a pillar of the nation, brave and skilled in battle. How could his daughter not know archery? Empress, you flatter me, but I really don't know how to shoot. Please choose someone else, Your Majesty. Don't let me ruin the fun for everyone. Mingliu, don't make excuses. You must shoot an arrow today. Since Empress has said so. Miss Jiyu, don't decline My swordsmanship is also somewhat renowned in the military. I'll teach you. Thank you for your kindness, Crown Prince. But men and women shouldn't handle things directly. Jiyu Mingliu dares not trouble your highness. Miss Jiyu, don't make me lose face. Crown Prince, your swordsmanship is truly unparalleled, worthy of your imperial bloodline. Who doesn't know you're a master of both civil and martial arts? Whoever becomes the crown princess in the future will be blessed by 8 lifetimes. Miss Jiyu, it's your turn. How hard can it be? Sister 2, let me teach you. Wow, a Juan is amazing. I've only been learning for a few days. Didn't expect it to be so accurate. That's really impressive. Princess Shuai just started learning archery, and she's already more accurate than the crown prince. What's so hard about it, Aunt? Let me teach you. Long live the Emperor and Empress. Why are you here? Awan heard the Empress was hosting a flower viewing banquet. She threw a tantrum and insisted on coming over. I brought Awan to see what's going on. Isn't the Empress here for the flowers? But all I see is the Crown Prince is forcing Miss Jiyu to shoot arrows. Is the Crown Prince having an archery competition? Why don't we two have a match? Song Shuai, don't push your luck. Oh Juan, no rudeness. Today's banquet. First, to admire the flowers. Second, to select a bride for your brother Yan Ming. Miss Ningliu, upon meeting today. She's educated and refined, and has a beautiful appearance. What do you think, Yan Ming? Cousin, wait for me. You can't marry someone else. Grandson met Miss Jiyu today, and she's more charming than the flowers. Fell head over heels at first sight. Crown Prince, your words are quite touching. But Miss Jiyu is General Jiyu's daughter. The Jiyu family is known for their loyalty. If the marriage partner indulges in dalliances outside and behaves improperly, it would not only hurt General Jiyu's feelings, but also cast doubt on the royal family's credibility. Song Shuai, stop spitting false accusations. I am upright and honorable. When have I ever acted improperly with another woman? Upright and honorable. Yanming, how dare you say that? Then dare to swear in front of everyone that you've never acted improperly from start to finish, without a guilty conscience? Song Yanming swears here. Will never consort with any other woman. If I break this oath, may I meet a terrible end? That's enough. Look. What a perfect match. A handsome man and a beautiful woman, well matched in status. I'll decide for you today, cousin. Cousin, are you going to abandon me? Chang Linger, why aren't you repenting in the palace? And come here for what?
Take him back.
Cousin, why have you changed so much? You used to treat me so well. Thought I was as important as Princess Fuyun in this world. Both were your most cherished people. Plug his mouth. The Chang family was once the Eastern Palace's greatest ally. Now how can your Chang family still be considered worthy? How did my Zhao prison guards do their job? To let an unforgivable criminal escape? Chang Linger, if you keep making a scene, don't blame me for not showing mercy. Ahuan, calm the Empress's anger. The Chang family's 3-year-old toddler has a high fever. Father felt pity. So, Miss Cheng, you're falsely accusing me out of nowhere. Brother, watch out for the cane. I'm not accusing you falsely. Cousin values me the most. The calligraphy and paintings in my room are all by cousin's hand. And the incense lit by Surui, also specially blended by cousin, said it suits me best. Miss Cheng is crazy. Shut up if you don't want to die. If there were no cousin, I'd rather die. Cousin, you clearly said you'd find a way to save me. But now it seems you've been lying to me. Were all those years of affection fake? You clearly said you'd marry me afterward. This is ridiculous.
Guards.
Plug his mouth. Stop, Miss Cheng is right. The calligraphy, paintings, and incense can't prove anything. Empty words could be lies. Brother, rest assured. I'll definitely prove your innocence. I can prove it myself. When golden wind meets jade dew, it surpasses all mortal beauties. This was your promise to me. Cousin, you're still responsible for me. Ah, I've made everyone laugh today. Let's come back another day for the flower banquet. Yes, this concubine takes her leave. Yanming, I've examined these calligraphy and paintings. They're indeed your work. Could it be that you've secretly betrothed yourself to Miss Chang? You've been doing this behind my back. I feel sorry for your imperial grandfather. Yanming, I always thought you were steady. Never expected you to do something so absurd. Grandfather, grandson. I only treated her like a sister, just like Xuan. Treating her as a sister, yet you want to marry her? If word gets out, which decent family would be willing to marry their daughter to you? Although Chang Ninger is the daughter of a convicted criminal, her status doesn't match yours now. But you can't go too far. Yanning, grandson, remember my teachings. Breaking promises is, at worst, a moral failing. Emperor, the noble ladies earlier were all exceptionally beautiful. Among them, General Jiyu's eldest daughter Jiyu Mingliu. I found her intelligent and steady. Yanning thinks so too. General Guo's daughter? Yes, I suddenly remembered. Back then. Emperor, you once had an oral betrothal with old General Jiyu. Back then, Linger wasn't so fortunate. If Yanming could marry a Jiyu family daughter, it would truly be a family matter. A family matter, Empress. You're getting old now. Your mind is getting muddled. Today, Chang Ninger made a scene in front of so many people. It's quite a spectacle. Now, you want me to bestow a Jiyu family daughter upon Yanming. Grandfather, grandson truly admires Miss Jiyu. I hope you'll grant this wish. Do you want to form an alliance or an enmity? Don't you know General Guo's temper? Because Yanming was seen in public, being ambiguous with Chang Ninger. General Guo would never accept such a marriage. If father bestows the marriage, beware General Guo climbing into your dreams at night. Bastard. That old man's terrible temper. If I really betroth Jiyu Mingliu to Yanming, he might actually climb into my dreams and curse me to my face. Grandpa Emperor, please help your grandson. If your grandson can marry Miss Jiyu, he will treat her well. He won't let her suffer even the slightest grievance. But the matter with Chang Linger was a momentary folly on your grandson's part. I couldn't bear to disappoint her, so I made those promises earlier. But your grandson has never harbored even a shred of romantic feelings for Chang Linger. Last time I went to the Bu family to play with Mingju. Elder brother Yanming happened to be there too. At the time, my father Emperor also said that Sister Jiyu lost her mother at a young age and feared she might not be suitable to be the imperial granddaughter consort. Elder brother didn't contradict that then either. So it seems he wasn't that smitten with Sister Jiyu. Su Shiwan, what do you know, a 10-year-old child? How could I not understand? Father Emperor dotes on me, so he can't bear to see me suffer even a little. And my affection for Sister Jiyu. Why didn't you speak up for her that day? Instead, you let her belittle herself. Ah, one is right. Father Emperor, I think this Yanming is just a child infatuated with novelty, seeking momentary excitement. I'm not a child anymore. Look how childish you sound. Enough. I don't have the face to handle this matter. If you're not resigned, go talk to Jiyu Zhang yourself. As the saying goes, It's better to tear down a temple than break a marriage. She's just a young girl. Why are you causing trouble too? He's clearly your own nephew. Empress Dowager is right. I just wonder who messed up my marriage back then. And now, no retribution has befallen them. So breaking a marriage isn't such a big deal after all? You're joking again. What should Empress Dowager do now? How could I have such a foolish grandchild? The Chang family is just a tool. When we need them, they're idle. When we don't need them, they're stray dogs. How dare you privately vow to marry Chang Linger? Empress Dowager, calm your anger. This is all because of my mother consort. My mother consort is from the Chang family, so she hopes we can maintain good relations with them. The matter between me and Chang Linger was arranged by my mother consort long ago. The crown princess consort is also a muddle-headed person. Yan Ming, remember this. Women are like clothes. Power is what truly matters for a man. For power, whether it's Chang Linger or the crown princess consort, they can all be discarded like maids. Your grandson will heed your teachings. Go investigate. How did Prince Qin get involved with the Chang family again? It must be Empress Dowager. The Qin Palace must have people deliberately muddying your grandson's marriage. A few days ago, I went to deliver something to Miss Jiyu, but it all ended up in Song Shiwan's hands. I think they're worried that the Jiyu family's military power might fall to the Eastern Palace, so they've been blocking us at every turn. Hence, they deliberately let Chang Linger slip out. Nonsense. Truly a clever scheme. The Qin Palace of old never had such scheming. Could there be a mastermind behind the Qin Palace? Empress Dowager. Your grandson must marry Miss Jiyu. No matter the method, he must bring her home. Since open means won't work, I'll resort to secret ones. Dawn. Empress Dowager will surely help you. Since she helped Linger marry into the Chang family back then, she can help Yan Ming marry Jiu Ming now. Next month's birthday banquet is a perfect opportunity. Thank you, Prince Qin, for helping Minglu escape crisis. At yesterday's flower viewing banquet, my consort passed away early, leaving only these two daughters. They are my life. I only wish they can live the life they desire. Raising daughters is about doting on them. Give them whatever they want.
Exactly.
I'm the most experienced at raising daughters. When Ahan first came to the palace, she loved picture books. She knew nothing, so I taught her, word by word from historical texts. Look how smart she is now. She knows everything. Father, what are you talking about? Nothing. Your great kindness, Prince Qin. I will never forget. It's getting late. This consort takes her leave. Very well. Walk slowly. Ah Huan, let's go pay respects to Imperial grandfather later. And mention the Ministry of War. In passing, the Ministry of War. General Jiyu has already pledged his loyalty to me. so I can't bear to keep him under the crown prince. He should follow us to enjoy the good life. Let's go. Your son greets your majesty. And Imperial grandfather. Father, your son wishes to oversee the Ministry of War. What? You not only want to... You also want to manage the Ministry of War? Exactly. The Crown Prince is under house arrest now, so he can't be bothered with the Ministry of War. I'm thinking of him. Well, explain your plan. The most important thing for the Crown Prince right now is to clean up his own residence, so that he can... How did that saying go? If you can't sweep your own room, how can you sweep the world?
Exactly. Exactly.
Well said. Crown Prince's eldest son, Song Yanming, is treacherous. He's grown crooked. If we let him continue managing the Ministry of War, wouldn't the ministry descend into chaos? And father, have you forgotten that the Eastern Palace forcibly married Miss Jiyu Zhang's daughter back then? When Jiyu Mingliu returns, he'll surely tell General Jiyu. And General Jiyu is a meritorious general who defends our great key borders. The Eastern Palace's brute force seizure, I fear it will chill the hearts of our meritorious officials. Oh. Your Majesty, the prodigal son has adapted to court politics better than I thought. It seems the nurture a dragon son plan needs to accelerate. Father, you're too credulous now. This matter is no small thing. I'll think again. Oh. Father, consider this. I'm currently on good terms with Jiyu Zhang. If we continue to let the Crown Prince control the Ministry of War, given second brother's petty nature, he'll surely make things difficult for Jiyu Zhang at court. If we gave it to third or fourth brother, with their timid dispositions, how could they control the miscreants in the Ministry of War? So it seems, none of your sons are up to par. Get out, father. Your son will skedaddle right away. Wait, father, think again. Oh, get out, get out. Imperial grandfather Ah Huan. We'll visit you again later. This scoundrel was indeed a matter keeping me awake at night recently. The Ministry of War truly can't remain under the Crown Prince's control. Father, you're brilliant. See? Juan, being blunt sometimes is the best approach. Father, you're so wise. Though Imperial grandfather says he'll think again. But in the end, the Ministry of War will surely fall to me. While Song Mingliu is still under house arrest, we should seize as many benefits as possible. This is striking a fatal blow while he's ill.
Exactly.
That's the goal. Step 8 of the Nurture a Dragon Son plan. Exploit the crisis. Mother consort, the favor of the Qin Palace towards you grows stronger by the day. The matter of Xiang being an auspicious star. It's time to tell Imperial grandmother. If Imperial grandmother knew, she would surely devise strategies for Xiang and the Eastern Palace. Mother consort, find a chance to tell Imperial grandmother about the auspicious star matter. Song Yancheng, heaven's secret must not be revealed. Why don't you go and say it? But if Xiang's life turns for the worse, how can we protect the Eastern Palace then? I am your child. Can't you think of me? Then why don't you go and say it? Song Yanming. You know well that revealing heaven's secret invites backlash, yet you still push me to speak. Song Yanming. I carried you for 10 months and gave birth to you. I have the grace of raising you. Must father speak of it then? I am the imperial grandson. It's unseemly for me to speak. What a fine unseemly. Now, just because the Chang family has fallen, you think I'm no longer useful, even wanting your father to take a concubine. And you're eager to abandon Linger, hoping to gain new support through a grand marriage. Song Yang. I am your mother. But if mother consort insists on thinking this way, I have no choice. But the matter of Xiang being an auspicious star must be told by mother consort. Your Highness, the Grand Imperial grandson has just been stubborn. Nanny. How can there be a child who treats their mother like this? I bore him and raised him, wishing to present him with the finest things under heaven, placing them before him. Now, just because the Chang family has fallen, he discards me like trash. In the future, what can I expect from him? Sister-in-law, it's only been a few days, yet you've withered away like this. I'll have the Eastern Palace take care of you. The Eastern Palace won't care about us. Minger and I. Prince Chen has already secured their release. Take good care of them for me. They are the lost hope of the Chang family. They were actually protected by Prince Chen. To think the Chang family gave everything for the Eastern Palace, only to end up with such a fate. Ahua, consort of the Crown Prince. Ahua, my good child. You seem to have grown taller. What does your Highness need? I want to talk to you. Ahua, have you been eating well lately? Are your clothes what you like?
And
Your Highness is asking the wrong person. This should be asked of the Eastern Palace. Child, I know I was wrong before. I never treated you well the moment I saw you. Now Mother Consort realizes her mistake. Will you forgive Mother Consort this once? Mother Consort swears. I will treat you as a treasure. Second sister-in-law. My daughter doesn't need you to treat her as a treasure. Second sister-in-law, you already have 3 sons and a daughter. Isn't that enough? They're all blood-sucking demons. Your Highness, I am not magnanimous. I cannot utter the word forgive. The air of a prodigal son, reeking of wine all day, yet now with sharp brows and bright eyes, faintly exuding an air of dignity. So that's how it is. So that's how it is. So it's you. It's actually you. Father, let's leave. A one. This is the hair-pinning ceremony I had when I came of age. My mother gave me this as my coming-of-age gift. Wear it. Jade has spirit. It can protect you from harm for all time. A broken mirror is hard to mend. It's the will of heaven. Awan, let's leave. So the true auspicious star is N1. Thus, ever since Awan entered the key palace, the Eastern Palace has been plagued by misfortunes. Everything has gone awry. My wealth and honor, the Crown Prince's promise of a lifelong union, and the filial piety of 3 sons and a daughter are all but gifts from the Chung family's support. A lie the Crown Prince fabricated for me. Song Ling. If that's the case, I will watch the Eastern Palace sink into ruin. The Eastern Palace's 7 dragons, aura dims, and its phoenix luck is in chaos. The fiery star guards the heart, and a comet looms over Cancer. The Eastern Palace is to change hands. Father, this matter of the military is just like our old cricket fighting games. Just put the big and small together, and you'll fight it out noisily. As the storybooks say, military might lies in decisive action, which means you must fight. By the grace of heaven, the Emperor decrees, behold Prince Qin, endowed by heaven with exceptional martial prowess, versed in military strategy, and long skilled in commanding troops, all under the Ministry of War, shall heed Prince Qin's commands. This son accepts the decree. Princess, it's sweltering. Let me add some incense for you. It calms the mind. But incense must be used with great care. Many in the palace have been ruined by incense. Ruined by incense. Indeed, some incense induces hallucinations. Some puts one to sleep.
And some
Render one infertile. And there's the incense Siri ordered, specially blended by my cousin. Said it suits me best. Song Yancheng, you've been guarding against the Chung family from the start. I never intended for the Chung family to become the Imperial consort's clan. Princess Yingchun, can you create incense?
yes.
Come with me to the Chung residence. That day in the Imperial garden, Chang Linger said that in her boudoir, the incense used was specially made by Song Yancheng. Even Song Xian wasn't granted such a privilege. Thus, the incense used by Cheng Linger and Cheng Mian is flawed. Combined with the fact that in the previous life, Cheng Linger married Song Yonchang, it turns out the Eastern Palace only intended to exploit the Shang family's influence from the start. Then the Crown Princess is nothing but a pawn. Let's go. Yin Chun, take a closer look. Are there issues with these necklaces? This incense contains heavy musk. A woman who inhales it long term will never bear children. Back then, the Eastern Palace drugged father at the banquet, framing him for an affair with a palace maid. And now the Empress's birthday banquet is approaching. I wonder if the Eastern Palace will repeat their old tricks. Perhaps we can use this to clear father's name. If the crown princess switches sides, this matter will be half as difficult. This incense is the grand gift the Qin Palace sent to the crown princess. If the crown princess has any humanity, she would bite the Eastern Palace fiercely. Ahua, hua. I'm going to the Eastern Palace. Want to come with me? Father, why are you going to the Eastern Palace? Didn't your imperial grandfather entrust the Ministry of War to me? Then I must learn from the crown prince. Seek his guidance. Ah, what a knave father I am. Conveniently, I have business at the Eastern Palace. I have something to give the crown princess. To the crown princess. Chang Ninger is just a pawn of Song Yancheng. In Chang Ninger's chamber, we found a large quantity of musk. Quite a grand gift indeed. Kixie. Go, call old maid to the Eastern Palace. Say that the crown prince may suddenly fall gravely ill. Yes. Father, you're so thoughtful. And second brother. How did you come here? Oh, I came to visit you. You've turned much paler. Staying cooped up indoors all this time. It really does make one pale. Doesn't suit someone like me. I've been this pale since birth. Sunlight doesn't even darken my skin. So you came today, just to see me turn pale? Is that all? Such a trivial matter. I came today to tell you something. Father Emperor has handed the Ministry of War over to me. Impossible? How so? The princess and nephew have managed the Ministry of War for years. Everyone from top to bottom follows our lead. Besides, Father Emperor has punished me with house arrest. Let this matter drop. Isn't it because you're the crown prince? Still so naive? Seems like I've let you grow lax over the years. Acting without a care. No prudence whatsoever. What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm no longer that frivolous prince. Now I hold both the Ministry of War and Revenue. At tomorrow's morning court, Father Emperor will announce it to the world. No. You're not Song Yu. Song Yu could never have such schemes. I am Song Yu. I remember all the past events. I came today to tell you. The old scores, we brothers will settle them slowly. Juan, you're here. Greetings, Empress consort. Come sit with me. Have the servants heat a bowl of milk for you. And have the kitchen bring some pastries. Imperial grandfather handed the Ministry of War to my father. My father is discussing the Ministry of War with the Crown Prince. Handing it to your father is for the best. The Eastern Palace can't manage the Ministry of War properly. Yin Chuan, take out the items. What is this? This is incense I took from Miss Chen's boudoir. Who? Who sent this incense? You must know, Your Majesty. The incense Linger uses has always been personally sent to the Chang residence by Yanming. These incense contain large amounts of musk. If a woman uses it regularly, she never bear children in her life.
Musk.
Impossible. No, it can't be. If the Chang family hadn't fallen into trouble, Linger would have been the definite imperial grandson consort Yanming. Why wouldn't you want a legitimate heir? If your majesty doesn't believe me, Physician Mei is waiting outside. If Song Yanming was wary of the Chang family from the start and wanted his heir to be born to someone else, then what was the Chang family to him? What was I to him? If after the marriage, Miss Chang couldn't bear children for a long time, it'd be easier to marry a new imperial grandson consort then. The Chang family treated them well. How could they treat me like this? Ahua? You didn't tell me this without reason, right? I have a chance for your majesty to seek revenge. Just don't know if your majesty is willing. I'm willing. Back then, Song Yi hadn't been made crown prince yet. Promised he'd only have a Chang family daughter as his consort. With the Chang family's support, Song Ling quickly moved into the Eastern Palace. Years have passed in a flash. No other women have entered the Eastern Palace's rear quarters. I thought Tzu had found a devoted lover. Who would have thought? It turned out to be a trap of lies. I need to know. At the birthday banquet, the Empress and Song Yanming's entire scheme. Every detail. Back then, my father was framed for having an affair with a palace maid. If not for that, you would have married Father Emperor instead. Therefore, at this birthday banquet, I must expose those who framed my father back then. I'll definitely help you. Yanming, you're back just in time. Your father, what's his mood? He's so anxious over a few words. You go and calm him down. Thank you, elder brother, for the reminder. Oh, we're family. No need for formalities. All right. It's getting late. I should take my leave. No need to see me off. No need to see me off. Father Emperor, are you okay? Father Emperor. The Ministry of War is gone. I must go to Father Emperor to demand justice. Even if Imperial grandfather gave the Ministry of War to the Prince of Qin, except for those rough men, the rest are our people. They won't be bribed by the Prince of Qin. As long as we treat Xiang, this lucky star, well, the Eastern Palace will surely rise. Father Emperor, elder brother, rest assured, Xian will bring my good fortune to you all. Song Yu probably has his eyes on the throne. Appointing a crown prince is a matter of national importance. How can it be a trivial matter? Father Emperor, rest easy. As long as I obtain the Ji family of Ji Yu Mingliu, I'll unhesitatingly support our Eastern Palace. The Prince of Qin won't stand a chance in the Ministry of War.
Exactly.
Xiang is a lucky star. With him here, things will surely improve. Things will definitely get better. Yanming quickly called the Imperial physician. It's Father Emperor. Are you okay? What's wrong with Father Emperor? The Ministry of War. This is the Ministry of War we're talking about. The prince has become capable now. Ah, I judge people so well. However, all this is thanks to my planning. This isn't even something I fought for myself. What does it have to do with you? Oh. Forgot your roots. Don't even know who it was on that dark, windy night. Ah, cough, cough. Oh. If you can help me conquer the Ministry of War, there will be even greater benefits. How much money? Only care about money. There's something better than money. You said it yourself. Can't go back on it. Never go back. Oh. This Ministry of War has been under the Eastern Palace's management for years. Most are the Crown Prince's lackeys. We should start by giving them a warning. Otherwise, it'll be hard to establish our authority later. Makes sense. Then how exactly should we do this? Well, Step 9 of the Nurturing Father Plan, feigning indifference to food. With this move, it's called feigning indifference to food. Step 9 of the Nurturing Father Plan, feigning indifference to food. The matter of the Ministry of War. I've decided to hand it over to the Prince of Qin. Please reconsider, Your Majesty. The Prince of Qin already manages the Ministry of Revenue. If he takes over the Ministry of War, he might not have the capacity. Lord Qian, I'm full of energy. Not someone like you, half buried in the ground. Can you even imagine? Your Majesty, the Ministry of War has always been under the Crown Prince. Never had a single issue. Is that all that matters? I've been in charge of the Ministry of Revenue, and I've achieved merits. Isn't the Crown Prince under house arrest? Do you have to wait until he leaves the Eastern Palace? Your Majesty, the Prince of Qin isn't familiar with the Ministry of War. I believe it's best for the Crown Prince to manage the Ministry of War. I agree with the Prince of Qin managing the Ministry of War. The Prince of Qin acts boldly and carefully. He'll make many contributions to the Ministry of War. I'll do my utmost to assist the Prince of Qin. All the officials in the court. Only General Jiyu has foresight. Am I not a person? Can I be ignored just because my rank is low? Song Yu. Didn't I support you first? All right. The Emperor's decision is final. Ministers, you may leave. Court officials, you are dismissed. Father Emperor left without even a greeting. Look at you. You've been at the Ministry of Revenue for so long. Have any ministers become close to you? Yes, Yu Zhang and Shen Qingping. I see the ministers in court are almost tearing you apart today. What can I do about it? Even your third and fourth brothers. If something happens to them, there will always be ministers to smooth things over for them. But it's you. If Jiyu Zhang hadn't spoken up for you today, Shen Qingping, that minor official, what could he have done for you? Then why not promote Shen Qingping? You're beyond redemption. Fine. Sun understands Your Majesty's intention. But Sun entered the court and took his post, to serve Your Majesty loyally, to work for the people of Great Qi. As for the corruption in the streets, Sun will handle it. Besides, in the meat porridge case, even when all officials impeached me, didn't your majesty help clear my name? If that's the case, Sun wishes to align with your majesty. The Ministry of War officials might not favor you. If you need anything in the future, come to us. Rest assured, Father, Sun is a prince of the realm, can handle those petty officials. Just watch, Father. The plan was Shen Qingping's idea. Your Majesty can promote Shen Qingping later. As you said, his current rank is too low. Staying by Sun's side. Sun feels ashamed for him. Me. Father remembered to promote Shen Qingping. How come on the first day? Minister Qian, Prince Qin skipped duty on the first day. Prince Qin is truly a prodigal son. Can't even check in for duty on time. Go find out where Prince Qin is. Whether he went to the Ministry of Revenue. It's Minister Qian.
Any news?
Gentlemen, Prince Qin went to the Imperial Women's School to pick up Princess Fuan. Nonsense. Support Prince Qin. Then what about this? What should we do with these memorials? Set them aside for now. See you tomorrow. We'll discuss Prince Qin later. Father, you've killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Not only have you shown loyalty to the imperial grandfather, but also subtly mentioned that Scholar Shen's rank is too low. Truly brilliant. Just average. Being obedient is a problem? It's not like I can't have children. What did a Huan learn at the Imperial Women's School today? A Huan took an exam. She got first place. Oh, a Huan is so intelligent. Truly my disciple. A Huan is so intelligent. Because she's my daughter. Not because she's your disciple. It's because she's my disciple. My daughter, my disciple. My daughter, my disciple. My daughter, my disciple. Prince Qin hasn't come today. Yes, heard he's tutoring his child at home. Absurd. This is a matter of state. How can a child compare to official duties? Minister Qian, what do we do with these memorials? Probably Prince Qin won't come in person. We have to go to Prince Qin's mansion to fetch him. Minister Qian, Prince Qin is derelict in his duties. We can file a complaint with the Emperor. Right, it's already the 3rd day. Do you think the Emperor doesn't know? It seems the Emperor's leniency toward Prince Qin far exceeds our previous expectations. Take all these memorials with you. Let's go to Prince Qin's mansion to invite him to the Ministry of War. Hurry, hurry, pack up. All packed. Say the Ministry of War has urgent matters to discuss with the prince. Wait a moment. Originally wanted to make an example of Prince Qin. But instead, we ended up putting Prince Qin in his place subtly. Wait a moment. Minister Shen already instructed us. We need to make them wait half an hour first. You pat one. I pat one. Let's fly together. Fly, 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 fly. In another half hour, should be able to intimidate those outside. Prince. This is the list of Great Key's military generals. Most of these are old generals who fought alongside the emperor. Most have been won over by the Eastern Palace. This is the real challenge. It seems to fully take control of the Ministry of War. Just dealing with the external factions isn't enough. Those on the surface. We need to find more former officials of the Ministry of War. Sigh. You. Look at this face of mine, so similar to the Empress mother's. Can it intimidate her? Prince. Sometimes. The prejudices in people's hearts are like a great mountain. Hard to overcome. What do you mean? Can I learn to do better? I didn't say that. Father, this is a long story. If you want to find those former officials, bring me along, and it's like bringing you. Why bring you when looking for former officials? Father, I resemble her in appearance. I haven't had time to tell you about Empress Yuan yet. It's already half an hour. They're here. Prince Qin still refuses to see us. Show them. Even if I lose my life today, I'll scold him properly. Prince Qin is too much. I'll impeach him later.
Exactly.
What do you impeach me for? Empress Yang. Minister Qin, please rise. The Princess and Empress Yuan look so alike. Minister Qian. Didn't Minister Qian just say he'd scold Prince Qin? What's that? Prince Qin is already out. Let's drop this matter. The most important thing now is to discuss official matters with Prince Qin. Yes. Prince Qin. Come in and speak. Your Highness, there are many memorials in the Ministry of War. They need Your Highness to review them personally. Should they be presented to the Emperor? Do you mean these memorials? I need to go through each one personally. That's exactly it, Your Highness. So many characters. Who wrote this? So many characters. Take it back and rewrite it. From now on, these memorials should be concise. Concise. You're saying there are so many characters, and so many of them. This will wear me out completely. Still, it'll still wear out Father Emperor too. Your Highness, we ministers have no such intention. Remember this. From now on, all documents submitted to the Ministry of War must be thoroughly revised. Whoever dares to write lengthy treatises again, I will personally teach them how to write memorials.
Dismissed.
Your Highness, there's a flower on my face. Kingping from now on, regarding the memorials submitted to the Ministry of War. You can review them on my behalf. I'm doing this for your own good. You should read more of them. Through the memorials, you can learn more about state affairs. to pave the way for your future promotions. It's not you, Prime Minister Shen. Minister of Merit. Hmm. Emperor. This is the kind of memorial a good court official should submit. How did Prince Qin manage to do all this? The prince has decreed he'll personally instruct them. No one dares to defy him. But your majesty is the son of heaven after all? If you arbitrarily punish officials or have historians erase records, it would leave an indelible stain. But with Prince Qin, he doesn't care about such things. My eldest legitimate son is both brave and shrewd, daring and decisive. I am truly delighted. By the way, Wuji, go to my private treasury at once and bring out all the other fine items to present to Prince Qin's mansion. Also, convey my verbal order. From now on, whether it's a memorial from the Ministry of War or any other memorial, must first pass through Prince Qin's hands. Yes. All memorials. What's the difference between Prince Qin and these nuts? Wow, they're all fine items. These are all rewards from Your Majesty for the recent memorials. Simplified version. To reward Prince Qin. I knew it. Why does Father Emperor prefer these lengthy memorials? Prince. This is the list of veteran ministers I compiled to take control of the Ministry of War. Relying solely on Minister Qian isn't enough. Most officials in the Ministry of War are hereditary generals. We need to win over these retired but influential veterans. You make a good point. Very well, tomorrow. I'll act according to this list of veteran ministers. Father, take me with you. Juan, you should come too. Well, those veteran ministers of the Ministry of War, each one radiates a murderous aura. I'm afraid they'll scare you. Oh, if Juan wants to go, let him come along. Maybe he'll even bring us more pleasant surprises. The current head of the Qian family is the father of old Master Qian in his past life. He's a staunch supporter of the Eastern Palace. I've come with Juan to pay respects to old Master Qian. Juan, come here. Call him Grandpa Qian. Grandpa Qian, greetings. Juan, you're the little granddaughter the Emperor recognized the other day. Yes, I've always heard Father speak of you, Grandpa Qian. Meeting you today. You're truly the hero who once single-handedly captured the enemy general's head. I pay homage to Emperor Qianlong. I pay homage to the Emperor. Qinlang. What are you doing? Hurry, sit down. If you kneel too long and hurt yourself, I never forgive myself. Grandpa Qian, how's your health been lately? All good. Imperial grandfather has entrusted the Ministry of Revenue and War to Father. Father is no longer the man he once was. You're just like Empress you. almost carved from the same mold. And now you're a child of Prince Qin's mansion. Empress, you has shown great kindness to us old ministers. It's a Wan's blessing to bring joy to Imperial grandmother. A Wan makes my mother laugh. The princess resembles Her Majesty even more than you. Oh, what a good child! You must have suffered outside before. Now that you've returned to the palace, with the emperor here, no one can ever make you suffer again. Grandpa Qian, I haven't suffered. Imperial grandfather and father have protected me well. It's just that now father oversees the Ministry of War. I'm worried about General Qian's side. He wouldn't dare send his eldest son here, would he? Father, eldest son. From now on, everyone in the Qian family must do their utmost to protect Prince Qin and the princess. Didn't you hear what father said? No matter what, Princess Fuan, our entire family will protect her. If not for Empress Yu back then, we old men would have perished long ago. We can never repay such great kindness. Don't worry, father. I met the princess at Prince Qin's mansion earlier. I've decided to follow Prince Qin for life. That's more like it. Oh Juan, this is all thanks to you. The veteran ministers of the Ministry of War have mostly submitted to me. I finally set things right in the Ministry of War. How did you know you resemble my mother? Yes. The nanny told me. I didn't know how to tell you. They all say you look exactly like her. Probably. It's an auspicious sign. I'm blessed to have you. Heaven has been very kind to me. Juan, it seems we were always meant to be father and daughter. I don't resemble the Eastern Palace heir at all. I look like Imperial grandmother. And like father. Juan, rest assured, I will protect you. Don't just eat, come on. Prince, stop drinking. If you drink more, you won't get up. Send a Juan to the Women's Academy. Hi, Kingping. I know. A Juan resembles Empress Yu. And me too. He doesn't look like Song Yi at all. Not a bit. Just thinking about it, my heart feels so light. You're so lucky. The remaining veteran ministers can be handled by a Juan alone. Yes. Mother? Do you know? They all say a Juan looks like you. I've already started looking forward to seeing what a Juan will look like when she grows up. Father Emperor is so stingy. He only gave me this one portrait. and won't let me take it back to Prince Qin's mansion. But come to think of it, Mother, that day, Huan chose me of her own accord. I still remember. Huan endured so much harassment from the Eastern Palace. Isn't that like the Eastern Palace harassing you too? No way. I must go settle scores with them. Emperor. Father Emperor. I need to see Father Emperor. Father Emperor. Father Emperor. Where is Father Emperor? I need to see him. What's happened to Father Emperor again? Lord Dongrose. The Eastern Palace dares to offend you? The only one from the Eastern Palace who can go out now is Song Yancheng, right? Father Emperor. Do you know that Huan resembles my mother? The Eastern Palace has known this all along. They must pay the price. I used to think it was just that they didn't like Huan. I never knew Huan resembled my mother. Isn't this a sign that the Eastern Palace has also disrespected my mother? Father Emperor. Next month is my mother's death anniversary. They must kneel before my mother's memorial tablet for a full day and have them prepare all necessary sacrificial items. Very well, since your mother is their legitimate grandmother, it's only right for them to kneel and make sacrifices. Father Emperor, you agree? Get out. How come you can get angry, but I can't? Your son. Thank you, Father Emperor, on behalf of my mother. Thank you, Father Emperor. Next month is my mother's death anniversary. Father Emperor said, this year we must honor her properly. Song Gamin, Yenzeng, and Xiang must all kneel. You will have my birthday in half a month. Why not wait until after my birthday to arrange for my elder sister's death anniversary? A dead person's anniversary is still far off. No need to prepare so early. Mother is joking. My mother is Yan Zeng, Yan Ming and Xiang's legitimate grandmother. They don't even burn incense daily. Now Father Emperor's grace gives them a chance. Why does mother still look unhappy? How could I not be unhappy? Then it's settled. They'll come to kneel at dawn tomorrow. And the sacrificial arrangements will be their responsibility. Let them show their filial piety. This is unfair to grandmother. We've done nothing wrong. Why should we kneel before a memorial tablet? Exactly, Prince Chen. The prince's mansion is being unreasonable. I can kneel, but why should Xiang kneel too? Mother. You should tell grandmother. Mother, when Xiang was born, we consulted a master. The master said Xiang is a predestined lucky star. Is that true? Well, no wonder you're my granddaughter. You are a predestined lucky star. Then our palace and the Eastern Palace will surely regain favor.
Elder sister.
Your son's favor is only temporary. I'll have my grandchildren kneel to you. But the harem and Eastern Palace can't change their course. Jenner. At your birthday banquet, The Jiu family will be yours, within your grasp.
Yes.
Grandmother. Is Xiang really a lucky star? You'll find out later. 3 young masters. There's a proper way to kneel. Your backs must be straight, eyes cast down. Your expressions must be devout. An old servant will guard outside. You young masters must kneel until midnight to leave. This is clearly targeting us on purpose. The Eastern Palace is being too harsh. Grandmother's birthday is just around the corner. Yet we have to kneel before a tablet all day. Kneeling requires sincerity. If your hearts aren't sincere, beware of ghosts knocking at midnight. Song Shiwan, don't get too cocky. Today I want grandfather to know. Grandmother and you aren't truly close sisters. Lest we disturb grandmother's peace. Please forgive me, grandmother. Do you know why you're kneeling here? Because you've been targeting me. Even trying to ruin my face. Song Shiwa. Don't spout such lies. I'm blessed by heaven to resemble grandmother in appearance. Yet you've been targeting me? This is why you're kneeling here today. You must repent before grandmother's spirit tablet. Repent. Why try to destroy a face that resembles hers? If you have no remorse, do you think grandmother's spirit in heaven will let you off? Sisters, kneel properly, or grandmother will think you disrespectful. Elder brother. Is something wrong? No. Don't be afraid. Is Yin-chan ready? The princess is ready? The candles in the room were specially prepared. They'll only burn until nightfall. The window paper. Everyone passing by can see clearly. Go. Step 10 of the Nurture a Dragon Son plan, exploit chaos. Elder brothers. They're already dead. What's the point of kneeling here? A ghost. Help, help, help. Empress Yuan. I didn't mean to be disrespectful to you. It's the Imperial grandmother. The Imperial grandmother said that the clan members outside are too similar to you in appearance. They will surely take away all the Imperial grandmother's affection. The Eastern Palace will also be threatened because of this. Empress, we only want to target Song Shua. Just to ruin her face. There's no disrespect intended towards you. Father Emperor. The Eastern Palace really doesn't know how to raise children. It seems that the Empress mother and my mother aren't as close as sisters as they claim. Hey, what are you doing? You know what you're doing? Don't take it to heart like a child. Are you stupid with anger? I'm not stupid. I remember this clearly. I'll settle accounts with them all at the birthday banquet. At the birthday banquet in a few days, I want to play the zither. To also pay respects to the Imperial grandmother's spirit in heaven. Would the princess like to play the zither at the birthday banquet? The scene must be spectacular then. I've been taught by the tutor to practice the zither for several months now. It's time to show it off. I want everyone to know. The tutor's zither skills are exceptional. Not as the world says. Sigh. Princess, look. Which song do you want to play? Shen Qingping. Have I been too lenient with you lately? Ah, Prince. Lately, I've been teaching the princess to play the zither. Think about it, in previous birthday banquets, the top prize was always won by the second princess. Don't you want the princess to win the top prize this year? Of course I do. I believe Awan can definitely win the top prize. You teach. See which one you like. This one. No, thank you. Look at Shen Qingping, so unimpressive. Prince, the way you are in front of the princess also doesn't seem impressive. This one. Good, this one. Hey, which one? Which one? This one is too difficult. Can you do it? This one. So difficult. Trust me. I don't trust him. Not bad. You may leave. Preparations for the Empress Mother's birthday banquet ingredients. Daughter-in-law has already checked them. Please review them, Empress Mother. I naturally trust your work, Your Majesty. At that time, all the noble ladies from prominent families in the capital will come to celebrate your birthday. If there are any outstanding ones, please pick one for Yanming Empress Mother. With the Chang family's misfortune, you still care about Yanming's marriage. It's really hard on you. Without Yanming, the Chang family is daughter-in-law's reliance. Daughter-in-law also hopes Yanming can have a powerful in-law family. I've noticed Miss Jiyu Mingliu from the Jiyu family before. You know, the Eastern Palace had some feuds with the Jiyu family before. If we don't use some methods, this marriage might not succeed. What do you need daughter-in-law to do? As long as it helps Yanming, daughter-in-law is willing to do anything. With these words, things will be much easier. Miss Jiyu is probably like Jiyu Zhang, with a strong personality. Ordinary methods won't work. After much thought, only one method works. Daughter-in-law would like to hear the details. Hero rescues beauty. I've sent people to inquire. Miss Jiyu is afraid of water. If she accidentally falls into the lake, and at that moment, Yanming happens to save her, that would be a beautiful story. Empress Mother is absolutely right. Some matters I can't take care of personally. It's hard work for you, child. Yes. Yes. This memorial is too frivolous. Really hard to understand. Minister Qian, what do you think of the Prince of Qin's style of conduct? He only writes a few sentences in the memorial. How can this clarify the matter?
Exactly.
Most officials in our great key are highly literate, if not written in the memorial. How can the emperor see it? I think it's himself, who can't understand. Minister Liu is right. We all know. The Prince of Qin has been unlearned and unskilled, hasn't read many books, spends all day fighting crickets. If it's not written simply, he can understand it. Who says I can't understand? I think this isn't a place to handle official business. More like a street, corner tea house for gossip. Prince, when did you come? I don't know either. Listen to a storytelling session at the entrance. Seems like they're dissatisfied with me, thinking I only fight crickets. Is that so? I wouldn't dare. 7 sages. Go find a cricket for each of them. Sure. Don't stop. Continue talking. I haven't heard enough.
Hey,
What do you say? Prince, why did you send someone to get crickets? The Ministry of War doesn't need crickets. One cricket per person. Fight here. Whoever wins can die today. Whoever keeps losing will stay to watch over the Ministry of War for me. Prince, we don't know how to fight crickets. Can't even do such a simple thing. Didn't you say I only fight crickets? Then today, let me amuse myself. Bite him. Fight back. Yes, beautiful. Let's go, next one. Oh. Lord Qian, it's your turn now. Come on, fight. Hit him, hit him. Yeah, that's right. Fight, fight. Lord Qian, you're not doing well. All one. You're here, what's up? Why aren't father and the others handling their duties? They've started playing with crickets. They said they've never played with crickets before. They insisted I teach them. I had no choice. This can't be told to Imperial grandfather. If he finds out, he'll say I'm too indulgent. It's them who insisted on playing with crickets. What does it have to do with father? Why are you dead? Lord Qian, your cricket seems to be dying. This cricket might be old. Oh no, it's dead. One. How about this? Prince, the princess is a lowly servant of the Eastern Palace. Exactly, the crown prince's consort. Ordered a servant to present this chin score to the princess. Please thank the crown prince's consort on my behalf. Yes, go back. Back then, the Empress plotted against father. To uncover the truth of that year, Prince Qin's mansion will use the same method tomorrow. To plot against Song Yanchong. Karma cycles. Unfortunately, the Eastern Palace's dream of a hero saving the beauty is doomed to shatter. In a few days, the birthday banquet. Everything is ready. Success or failure hinges on this. Don't worry, Imperial grandmother. Tomorrow I'll take back everything the Eastern Palace has lost. Now that the Eastern Palace is in decline, we must offer help in their time of need. Only then can we rely on the Eastern Palace's influence in the future. Later, go to Cunning Palace and chat with the second princess. Try to meet the Imperial grandson. I'll bring some pastries. Comfort the second princess later. You must chat more with the Imperial grandson. If there's a chance, you can even share a bed with him directly. Grand aunt, granddaughter understands. Mariva into the Eastern Palace.
Claim that Prince Key's mansion has no imperial grandson.
With Wara in the Eastern Palace. When he ascends the throne, he'll spare Prince Key's mansion some consideration. If Prince Key's mansion has an imperial grandson, now that construction has started, scandals keep emerging, then Prince Key's mansion could still become the crown prince. For years, I've been overshadowed by Cunning Palace. But if not for the late Empress in Cunning Palace, how could I have secured the Empress's throne? Mistress, the items have been sent to Prince Chin's mansion. Mixin, take a bowl of ginseng soup to the Grand Imperial grandson on my behalf. Mistress, Mixin has gone to handle purchases. I'll go deliver it. In that case, wait until Mixin returns.
Okay. Yes.
Mistress, I notice. Mei Xiang has been acting restless lately. She keeps running to the Grand Imperial grandson's courtyard. Why not deal with her directly? To avoid causing trouble. I'm keeping her for a greater purpose. Keep a closer eye on Mei Xiang recently. Don't let her interact with others. Only then can we rely on the Eastern Palace's influence. Involuntarily. Yes, your servant. Understood. Regarding the truth that's about to be revealed, what do you feel? My feeling is, if you're free, help me review memorials. The princess is still practicing the chin. I'll go to guide her later. But Prince, you're happy deep down, aren't you? For years, I've been framed for having an affair with a palace maid, endured countless slurs and beatings. That I've carried this stigma and grown up is all thanks to Mother's protection. I'll go find the princess first. Hey, you. Our princess is so beautiful. She'd definitely be the most eye-catching today. Did you bring the chin? Princess, rest assured. It was placed in the carriage early. Step 11 of the Nurture a Dragon Son plan. Reverse the situation. Pay respects to Father Emperor. Pay respects to Imperial Grandfather. Ah, Wan is here. Come sit down. Granddaughter would like to play a piece to celebrate Imperial grandmother's birthday. Get out. In previous years, Xiang always took first place. But last night, I observed the stars. This year, it's someone else. Elder brother, why bully a young girl like Xinyan? Second brother, are your ears not working? I said I observed the stars. Observe the stars. When did I bully her?
How?
I didn't know elder brother had this skill. Second brother, why not make a bet? If first place is someone else this year. Bring your crown prince seal from the Eastern Palace to my Prince Qin's mansion. To prop up my desk. How about it? What a prank. The Eastern Palace seal isn't a toy. Xiang, you may start. In previous years, the second princess never played like this. The second princess is just in a poor state today. How come she's playing like this? Blame Song Yu. Xiling, do you have anything to show? Xiling, go wish Imperial grandmother a happy birthday. Granddaughter will perform a dance for Imperial grandmother. In the past, I only knew the second princess excelled at the Qin. Never knew the third princess's dance skills were so astonishing. Empress, you're truly blessed. Each princess is a top talent. Not bad. The dance is beautiful. This phoenix hairpin goes to Xiling. Thank you, Imperial grandmother. He definitely can't beat me. Ah, Juan, do you have any talents to show? If you can use this opportunity to make Song Xuan look foolish in front of the emperor. Ah, Juan was just found not long ago. Empress, your children. Showing filial piety is enough. Yes, your majesty is right. Imperial grandfather, I've specially prepared a piece for Imperial grandmother. Oh. You can play the Qin? Humph, since you're ready. Why not play a piece? What a battle array melody it is. It truly captures the might of 10,000 soldiers. At just 10 years old, Princess Dashan can play such a piece. Even I feel as if I've returned to the battlefield. Emperor Zhuanyu is a ruler who fought his way up from the front lines. Father now oversees the Ministry of War. The loyalty of the soldiers is of utmost importance. That's why I chose this battle array melody. My daughter is truly a celestial blessing. May I ask which master you studied under? Devoted to the Qin for so many years. I've never heard such a divine melody before. I studied under Shen Qingping. My studies under him were too brief. I've only grasped a fraction of his skill. Shen Qingping. I must reward you handsomely. The kanji incident. Aiding Prince Qin in clearing his name. Your contributions to simplifying memorials and refined tastes. You shall be appointed a Hanlin Academy scholar. Your subject kowtows in gratitude, Your Majesty. Rise, favored one. Father, who won first place this year? Naturally, it's Huan. Second brother, didn't I say so? That I'd foretell the stars. Elder brother, Huan is here to see Imperial grandfather. Huan. You've made Imperial grandfather take notice. Thank you, Imperial grandfather. So well behaved.
Yan Ming.
Mother consort, why have you come out? Yan Ming, mother consort. Could I ask you a favor? Will you take Linger as a concubine? At least this way, her life can be spared. Mother consort, you're speaking nonsense again. The Chang family has been convicted. How can I take a daughter of a guilty family as a concubine? Concubine Wu is also a Chang daughter. You share their blood. Your bond with Linger is so deep. Even if you bring her in but don't enter her courtyard, as long as her life is safe, concubine Wu won't object. You're now part of the Eastern Palace. You must consider its interests. As for the Chang family, Mother consort, don't worry. For Mother consort's sake, I beg you. Song Yanyan, this is your last chance to back down.
Yan Ming. Yan Ming.
Since you refuse, Mother consort won't force you. Miss Jiu will come out soon. Thank you, Mother consort, for your understanding. I was only confined for a month. In the court, my former status as crown prince is slipping away. Elder brother, I respect you. Ah, second brother, I truly owe you a drink. If not for your generosity, I wouldn't have such a precious daughter. Father truly adores Huan. Yes, Huan is my lucky star. Lucky star? Impossible. Xiang is the lucky star. Ah, noble lady, please forgive me. This maid will take you to change. Very well. The show is about to begin. Empress Dowager, the daughter-in-law, has eaten too much. She wants to go out and sober up. If that's the case, I'd like to take a stroll too. Let's all go together. Ah, Juan should get some fresh air too. Oh, it's too dark outside. Go with your father. Prince, Princess. Has Sister Hyo changed her dress? The servants who were supposed to take me to change are gone. A little dirt on the hem is fine. All right, let's go. After all, you're young. We thought it'd be a hero saving the beauty. But now it's led to the prison chamber? Must be those blind servants? Chan-chi, go check. Yes. Don't let these trivial matters dampen the mood. Accompany me back to Kangwoo Hall. Now that Yan Ming and Minglu have consummated their marriage, let's see how the Jiyu family lives up to the Eastern Palace's expectations. Greetings, Empress Dowager. Why is Jiyu Minglu here? Who's inside? Why is Jiyu Minglu here? Who's inside? Imperial grandmother. Are you leaving? Yes, I'm feeling tired. There's a sound by the lake. I'll go check. The scandal among the workers. Don't ruin the mood now. Empress Dowager. You weren't this reserved back then. We're all family. Why act against each other? Lixian, take everyone out of the palace first. With such an incident, it's my failure. Everyone, return to Kangwoo Hall first. I must personally, Mother Consort, handle this. Song Yangchang. Song Yuanming, why are you here? Has elder brother been bullied? But I just heard a woman's cry. Ah, Wan, go find your imperial grandfather. Tell him your elder brother has been falsely accused. I was clearly hiding behind the rockery just now, waiting for Jiu Minglu to fall into the water, so I could jump in to save her immediately. Why has it turned out like this? Miss Jiu. How could this happen? But I swear to you, I'll definitely marry you back to the Eastern Palace in style. Why would the Grand Crown Prince frame me? Your Highness, I'm Mixiang, the maid. How could it be you? Your Highness, you pulled me here by force. Your Highness, you can't abandon me. It's you, the wretched maid, who plotted against me, isn't it? Oh, Yanming. Now this maid is already under your control. You're losing your dignity like this. Elder uncle, I've always conducted myself with integrity. You. So many people are watching. It's fine. Wait till your imperial grandfather arrives. We can clarify things then. The emperor has arrived. Imperial grandfather. My elder brother was framed there. Grandfather, I've been wronged. It was a wretched maid who plotted against me. As the Grand Crown Prince, how could I have an affair with a maid? As the legitimate eldest son, didn't I have an affair with a maid back then too? How dare you plot against my elder brother? Plotting against the Grand Crown Prince warrants execution of your entire family. So speak up quickly, to prove your innocence. I didn't do it. I was forced by Deo Wangswan. A wretched maid, spouting nonsense. Guards, drag her out and beat her to death. Oh. Wait, Empress Mother. You weren't like this with me back then. That maid. You made her recount the entire incident. In that case, why not give her a chance too? What do you think? Why is this scene so similar to back then? If there's a single lie, I'll exterminate your entire clan. I wouldn't dare lie. I've developed feelings for the Grand Crown Prince. Earlier, I saw the Grand Prince leave his seat. I thought your Highness might be drunk, so I followed. I saw your Highness standing by the lake for a while, then hid in the shadows. I grew suspicious, so I wanted to ask if your Highness felt unwell. Then I was pulled over. Earlier on stage, my sleeve was mysteriously stained. Then servants took me to change clothes. I walked all the way to the lake. Walking slowly, I lost track of him. Earlier, Yanming mistook the maid for Miss Jiyu, saying the Eastern Palace would marry her back. Bastard. Song Yanming, you're such a good grandson of mine. Grandfather, I was truly framed. I wasn't even conscious earlier. Someone drugged me. Wuki called Maze Island. If you can't prove your innocence today, I'll strip you of your title. Emperor Maze Island arrives. Emperor, attend court. The emperor found no drug residues. If Yanming is stripped of his golden belt today, half the Eastern Palace will be abolished. There's a sachet. This sachet. Exactly the same as the one he prepared for Xinyi back then. Did someone feed you an auspicious cake today, Yanming? I ate the auspicious cake. Before the banquet, elder uncle tried to harm me. Elder uncle tried to harm me. A good-for-nothing prodigal could actually know the truth from back then and retaliate in the same way. Song Yu, how dare you poison Yanming? Yanming is your nephew. Do you have any conscience? Empress Mother, do you have divine powers? You know the full story. I want to ask why you suddenly mentioned washing brushes. And why are you so certain it was me who gave it to Yanming? And so sure there was poison in the cake? Elder brother, how dare you question a high official? That day in the main hall, when you said you'd send me as a hostage to a foreign country, you also accused me of questioning officials. But I didn't do anything wrong that day. And father didn't do anything wrong today. Does grandfather think questioning officials is always wrong? Just because Song Lin gave me a brush back then? Was there something wrong with it? Empress, I'm confused too. I also want to know the questions you were asked earlier. Emperor. I ask you, did the auspicious cake you gave your elder brother have issues? The emperor's cake back then was definitely fine. But elder uncle's cake must have had issues. Imperial consort mother. You believe in my character, don't you? I never tarnish Miss Jiyu's innocence. Mother knows you have no such intentions. It's all Mother's fault for being useless. I don't know how to help you. Yanming, Mother naturally knows everything. Today's incident was also a gift Mother arranged for you. Not just Mother. Even your Imperial grandmother. We all trust your character. Grandmother, you must know there's something wrong with Zibing, right? Grandmother, is Uncle second right? Or elder brother? Siri, you've truly changed. It's just that Empress Mother is still one move short. I, the Empress, know you've uncovered the truth. The poison in the wedding pastries back then was personally added by me. Linger was unaware of it. But today, you resorted to revenge, using the same method to frame Yanyan. Yanyan is your own nephew. Framing your nephew. It wouldn't be excessive to take away your golden pouch. Mother consort, you didn't investigate these pastries and accused me of scheming against Yanming. Was that hasty? There's definitely something wrong with the pastries you gave, Yanming. And that lowly maid. The sachet tied to her waist was the cause. Where is Milenzi? Let her investigate. Emperor. The sachet on this maid's waist only contains ordinary calming herbs. Mixiang. Let me ask you, whose sachet is this? Crown Princess Consort. The Crown Princess Consort bestowed it upon me. What? Imperial grandfather, it's late. Juan is worried you'll catch a cold. Shall we return to Purple Pavilion Hall first? Everyone else, withdraw. Go. Chang Liuxian, you've colluded with the Qing mansion, like rats in a hole. Father, this sachet was given by your daughter-in-law. All servants in Liyuan have such sachets, not specially given to Mixiang. Her Majesty was restless lately, so she specially prepared calming herbs. These past days, Her Majesty's condition has improved greatly, so she bestowed these herbs upon us to make sachets. No, impossible. It must be you. You resent the Chang family's downfall. I didn't, Mother Consort. I acted entirely on your orders. I don't know why Jiu Mingyu didn't fall into the water, or why Yang Shao was by the lake. Li Xian, how dare you slander Her Majesty and Yan Ming? I know you have a fiery temper. The Tang family's affairs hit you hard. That's why you were deceived by your elder brother. If you tell the truth, I can intercede for you. How ridiculous. You'd have me bite Song Yu to death and descend to hell with him. You can't even protect yourself, yet you intercede for him. Uncle, back then, Imperial grandmother, schemed to frame my father. Now you'd force the Crown Princess to frame my father again. Sister Jiyu, such a kind person. You nearly killed his father, and now you scheme against him. Just thinking you're my mother. I wish I could drain every drop of blood from my body. Bastard. A 10-year-old child. What do you know? Let me teach you what filial piety means.
Hung.
We were the first to abandon Ah Huan. Why should Ah Huan practice filial piety? Even if so, it should be for my elder brother. What does it have to do with you and me? Wang Lixian, have you gone mad? It's me, I've gone mad. I'm deranged. I refuse to accept my own child. The day I saw Ah Huan dirty, I only felt ashamed. Never pitied the suffering Ah Huan endured. Because Ah Huan was certain to succeed, threatening the Eastern Palace. So I let the Eastern Palace harm her. I don't deserve to be a mother. Ah Huan. If Ahua had been at that birthday banquet, and I'd held you in my arms, whispering happy birthday in your ear, would things have been different? Imperial grandfather, my father is of pure heart. I swear by my life, he'd never poison my elder brother's pastries again. If that's the case, I swear by my mother's spirit. Every pastry that left my hands was absolutely fine. It was poisoned, just not in the CD. Impossible. Am I, Song Yu, so stupid that I'd stubbornly poison the pastries? Summon the Imperial physician. I've been utterly defeated. Oh, elder brother, elder brother. You say, you've been falsely accused all these years. I said, a child born of such a virtuous mother. How could he have an affair with a palace maid? Ah, heaven has opened its eyes. The key mansion has an imperial grandson, too. If the Eastern Palace falls, I can stake my claim. Uncle 3 is right. Forgive my rudeness. Father is your Majesty's own maternal nephew. Your heart is the cruelest. Look, when has elder brother been so sorrowful? Elder brother, let go of my hand. Father, if this hadn't happened back then, elder brother would have married a Chung daughter. The Eastern Palace would now house a rival heir. Elder brother. Fourth uncle, how could my aunt treat you like this? You, a traitor to your aunt. Second brother, there are gods above. In the past, it was mother consort, who schemed successfully, without facing due punishment. That's why Yanming strayed, leading to today's incident. If we don't punish severely today, how can we warn the other imperial grandchildren? Just thinking elder brother has always been alone. My heart aches. Fourth uncle, you've stirred up trouble. Brilliant linking past events to Crown Prince Zhou. Emperor. Consort and sister were close as sisters. Back then, I was temporarily blinded by Zhu Rong. Sister was the most magnanimous. If sister were still here, she'd surely forgive me. Close as sisters. Empress, I've misjudged you all these years. I thought you and Affan were like sisters, and thus as virtuous as Affan. Truly blind. Guards, retrieve the Empress's seal from Cunning Palace. Father Emperor, you must not depose the Empress. Empress Mother has overseen the Eastern Palace for many years. Even if she has no great merits, she has at least toiled diligently. Even for the sake of the Su family. I cannot depose the Empress. Are you referring to the Empress? Lady Su has a loose moral character. She conspired to harm the imperial heir. Henceforth, she shall be deposed from the rank of Empress and reduced to consort. She shall temporarily reside in Jingxi Palace. The Su family already has an Empress. That is enough. The accounts of the past year have been settled. What about today's accounts then? As your elder, it is clear that you falsely accuse me with empty words. I am innocent. I have been wronged. Father Emperor, what is Yanming's current situation now? How is it different from the situation of your eldest brother back then? Show him some mercy. Perhaps the truth will be revealed by tomorrow. Do you intend for Yanming to follow in his elder brother's footsteps? Songling, I, the Emperor, decree that you be enshrined as Crown Prince. Is this not to grant you greater ability to scheme against your elder brother? Truly, you have deeply disappointed me, since the Eastern Palace exhausted all means to scheme back then. Then today I shall betroth Changing to you, as your principal consort. A principal consort who is the imperial grandson and daughter of a disgraced official. What difference does it make from being deposed? Father Emperor is absolutely deliberately annoying Lord Dong. After all this circling around, Song Yanming is still the same as in the previous life, and married Chang Linger as his wife. Truly, this is karmic retribution. I have become a complete good-for-nothing. Father Emperor is truly wise and discerning. This clarity. Song Yanming and second Miss Chang have been childhood sweethearts since youth. Now, the royal family does not disdain to marry second Miss Chang with great fanfare as before. This I believe. The common people will all praise our royal family for being compassionate and righteous. I do not wish to know any more. For the sake of Awan, the Eastern Palace. If they offend again, I shall show no leniency. And the crown princess also has a loose moral character. Be demoted to consort. Get out. Entrust the marriage between Song Yanming and Chang Linger to Prince Qi, and let Princess Qi handle the arrangements without worry. Father Emperor, rest assured. Your son will definitely arrange it with great splendor. In previous years, it was my fault. I did not insist on believing in your innocence. Speak. What compensation do you desire? First, announce the truth in the Imperial court. To clear my name. This goes without saying. Second, rebuild Cunning Palace, which shall only contain my mother's belongings. Father Emperor, surely you are not going to enthrone another empress. I shall not enthrone an empress. That is more like it. Third, on the anniversary of mother's passing, you must personally tell her that you have wronged me for so many years. Very well. All right, anything else? Also, there's something I haven't thought of yet. Hey. All right. Grant our Prince Qin's residence a golden tablet of amnesty to keep as a reserve. Song Yu, what do you need a golden tablet of amnesty for? Are you going to do some disgraceful deeds again? Look. See, I just spoke a few words, and you get all flustered. Truly, an orphan without a mother is indeed unloved. Father Prince, this ability of yours to make exorbitant demands. Throughout the entire Daki dynasty, no one can rival your knack for making such exorbitant demands. Fine. All of you, get out at once. Very well, we'll take our leave first. Alas. It's pouring heavily outside. If you go back home now, you might get soaked. Stay and rest in the side hall tonight. Thank you, Father Emperor. Thank you, Imperial Grandfather. Get out. Several years ago, Prince Qin had an affair while overseeing the construction of a residence with a palace maid. Upon investigation today, it was actually the Empress who did it. Henceforth, Prince Qin is hereby granted an additional title. The Empress is hereby deposed. Here ends the decree. The truth has finally been revealed. I can finally avenge my past humiliation. The court session is adjourned. Let's leave. Who would have thought? Oh dear. Indeed, back then, if we'd stood firm against the pressure and married our daughter to Prince Qin, wouldn't our family have risen in status by now? Alas, what a pity. I wonder if there are any eligible young ladies in your mansion now. Would Prince Qin consider marrying one? It's hard to say. The Prince Chin's residence nowadays only has a young princess, Princess Fuan. If I were fortunate enough to become Prince Chin's consort, then in the future, haha. What? Who is cursing me behind my back again? Most likely it's the Eastern Palace faction. I wonder when the Eastern Palace will finally marry Princess Changling. I've been waiting to send wedding congratulations. Lord Shen, you've been promoted now. Your reputation has spread far across the capital. Hey, hasn't your family enshrined you as a deity at home? This makes me furious just thinking about it. There are actually matchmakers knocking on our door. Matchmakers? Isn't your eldest brother already married? Your family doesn't have unmarried daughters coming to propose to me, saying they want to arrange a marriage for me? Proposing to you. Someone actually fancies you? What's so funny, huh? I'm at least an official of the 4th rank. It's just that back then, they looked down on me. Now they want to push their daughters onto me. Too late.
Exactly.
Prince, I think you're about to get similar attention too. A prince who's supremely favored. There must be plenty eyeing the consort position. Consort my foot. Back then, didn't everyone curse me? Now they still want to marry their daughters, hoping to bask in the glory of the Prince Chin's residence. Tear off her roof already. Prince. We're truly kindred spirits. Disgusting, lick your own tongue. Better not disturb Father Emperor and Mistress Shen. Let me tell you, these people approaching now are all scoundrels. You're absolutely right. This batch is wrong. Fix it. It's all your fault for talking to me. Handbook for Raising a Father Volume 12, Watching from the Shore. Cousin, you've finally agreed to marry me. Let's go. Today is an inauspicious day. Father Emperor is being so unreasonable to humiliate us like this, forcing us to hold the ceremony on an inauspicious day. Father Emperor will definitely be fine. I have Xiang, the lucky star, by my side. I'll surely make a comeback. First, bow to heaven and earth. Truly, what ample. Note, contextual ambiguity, literal translation retained. Cold-blooded people deserve to be struck by thunder. Second, bow to the elders. Your Highness, your face. Contextual truncation, literal translation retained. Hurry, call the Imperial physician. You two, quickly help the prince down. Let the ceremony continue. Husband and wife. Husband and wife, facing each other.
Bow.
I, as the Imperial granddaughter-in-law, will surely fulfill my duties and bear children for you soon. And hi, come quick. Master May, the physician, has arrived. Your Highness, these are signs of a stroke. A stroke? Old Master May, don't spout nonsense. How could the young prince have a stroke? It's indeed true. Oh no. Your Highness, don't worry. There's Master May here. It's fine. Just rest well and you'll recover. Ah. Ah. What did you say? What? I know. You must be worried about Yan Ming's wedding. Don't worry, Yan Ming's wedding is already. Yes, I just heard from elder sister-in-law. She said we need to help elder brother start a family soon. Second sister-in-law, second brother. In this situation, we'll have to trouble you. Don't worry, second brother. We brothers will handle the court affairs for you. You don't need to worry. What on earth is going on here? On such a joyous day. Let's go. Let's leave. Don't worry. Father. Father. Take good care of the prince. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. I'll return to Pear Garden first. Dreaming of keeping me here to serve you. Emperor. Your Majesty, may I report? The Crown Prince has had a stroke. A stroke? At such a young age. How could he have a stroke? What an ominous day this is. Your Majesty, today is the most inauspicious day of the year. Who suggested this day in the first place? No one warned us. Your Majesty is truly careless. Oh, Father Emperor. It seems second brother won't recover anytime soon. Father Emperor. Then, how do you plan to handle court affairs? Sigh me. You've gained experience in reviewing memorials lately. Just manage the Ministry of Revenue and Ministry of War. As for other matters, I'll leave them to third and fourth brothers. Father, third and fourth brothers have no experience. The nail that sticks out gets hammered down, don't you understand? Leave all matters to you. Then what are third and fourth brothers for? They need to be kept busy. Otherwise, your Prince Chin's mansion should be on guard. Oh, Father, what do you mean? I understand, Your Majesty. Thank you, Father. The Eastern Palace in Runnan is getting worse by the day. Such scandals have erupted. All officials must have grievances against the Eastern Palace. I should make other plans too. Gentlemen of the court. Let me tell you about the court. Civil and military ministers are at odds. The Ministry of War and Revenue are like hot potatoes. No one dares to take them. Just then, Prince Chin stepped forward. Poor Prince Chin. He was framed by you back then? What is he doing now? Still all alone to this day. He specially invited storytellers to turn your past deeds into tales. Speaking of the past, hey, what did Prince Chin say? Won't he talk me out of here soon? Don't laugh, he really was miserable. To change the people's view of you, Father, I came up with this idea. The common folk, they all say Prince Chin's impression of you. And when Father achieves great feats in the future, they'll sing about it too. To let all of Great Key know how mighty Father is. Awan, rest assured. I, this prince, will surely achieve great things. Sigh. Give me that book.
Hey,
The way you tell it, I'm not even miserable enough. Back then I was cursed so badly I dared not leave my home. I wept day and night. This part needs to be emphasized. And this. The Eastern Palace back then was so hypocritical. Your storytelling isn't clear enough. Princess. Could you ask the prince to review more memorials? Not just Father. I want to turn Master's talents into tales too. Let them sing about it. To fight for your honor. Do I have talents? Of course you do. Your storytelling still isn't clear enough. You know what? First, build up my image. How high? Then make it tragic later. Then bring it back down. Contrast makes stories more engaging, right? And it has to be true. I was truly that miserable. Master and Prince Chin's mansion are one. When Master achieves feats in the future, we must hire opera troupes to sing about it everywhere. Sing throughout Great Key. Sing across the entire land. This is a chance to start a new family lineage. Am I dreaming? No. Oh, right. I think I have unread memorials. I'll go review them first. Go. Civil and military officials were arguing fiercely, their faces flushed red. Just at this moment, a figure appeared. Guess who it was? Oh, clad in chainmail, with interlocking silver leaf armor. This was none other than His Highness the Prince of Qin. The moment the Prince of Qin stepped out, Father, those civil and military officials fell silent at once. Won't he be recognized? Both steps are like holding a scalding hot potato. No one dares to. Father has never been here before. He definitely won't be recognized.
His Highness the Prince of Qin.
Didn't the common folk say the Prince of Qin grows 2 steps? With grains and flour filling his halls? Without a word, the Prince of Qin. This earth-shattering transformation will now begin its prelude. Oh, so we've misjudged the Prince of Qin all these years. Tell me, is there a possibility that the Prince of Qin's playboy ways were faked from the start, merely to survive under his stepmother's thumb? Alas, what a tragedy. The legitimate son of the Empress, who should have had a brilliant future. Good, A1. In truth, Father, I'm no playboy. And it was all an act. I did it to protect myself too. Since the prince can pretend to be a playboy, then so can I, Shen Kingping. It's fine. Father, I've always thought so. Father would tell me stories from history. And he knows all about the heavens, earth, and classics. This is true affection. Those without money can at least cheer us on. Oh. Right, thank you, thank you. Awan understands me best. Father, I've decided to study harder. Let the opera singers praise the Prince of Qin's wisdom and might. Won't that be a bit too effective? To learn what new feats the Prince of Qin will accomplish next. Stay tuned for the next installment. Excellent, excellent. Lord, someone from the Prince of Qin's estate has arrived. Who is it from the Prince of Qin's estate? Replying to Lord Princes of Qi. Let her in, as you command. Elder brother, Lord Shen. Sister-in-law, what brings you here today? It was mother's order. She sent me to ask if elder brother has any plans to take a wife. There's an unmarried girl in the Shen family, both beautiful and intelligent. If elder brother is willing. And if I'm not mistaken, Shen hero. I remember. Back then, the Shen family wanted to marry her to the Eastern Palace. Didn't Shenhua visit the Eastern Palace every day? That's absolutely untrue. Hua only went to keep Xiang company. Sister-in-law, let me speak plainly. I have no intention of taking a wife. Tell consort maid to drop the matter. See? See? Kingping all these women trying to marry their daughters to me now are all scheming to harm me. They want to use women to make me slack off and return to my old ways. How could I fall for a woman's tricks? Women only slow down my path to glory. Lord, do you speak such truth? I'll go home tonight and announce. No women shall be received henceforth. Women only hinder my rise in rank and wealth right. No women. Study, study. Emperor, the state affairs come first. You must take care of your health too. You're thoughtful? Has everything been well lately? All is well. The concubine and Prince Qin's estate are well. Concubine Emperor. Now that the Prince of Qin's name has been cleared. The concubine thought. There's no one in Prince Qin's estate to care for him. It's time we found him a proper prince's consort. Let the Prince of Qin decide his own matters. The concubine observes, those who've come to Prince Qin's estate to propose recently have all been turned away. So it's the prince himself who doesn't want a wife. If there's nothing else, return to Yangtze Palace. Emperor. Consort, please go. Consort.
Guards.
You servants with eyes that judge by status. Seeing that I can't move my hands or feet, think to starve me, bring me food at once. My granddaughter is a lucky star. I will surely regain power. Emperor, Emperor. We've been husband and wife for decades. Don't we have even a shred of affection left? I beg you. Think of how I married you so young and bore you children. Bore you children. I don't even have a princess. How can I have a jade maiden? Your Majesty, yours is still young. She needs someone of her own blood to protect her and ensure her safety.
But
You're crueler than anyone. I've never met a woman more venomous than you. Am I cruel? Am I a heartless viper? Which woman in this world doesn't wish for her husband's heart to hold only her? But your Majesty's heart has always held only sister. Whenever I sent word that Song Yu was ill, you drop everything and rush to Cunning Palace. But what of my Linger? You only send maid Jiling. I favor the child of my own wife? What's wrong with that? You're is Fenrir's child. Of course she's different from children of others. If not for my scheme against Song Yi back then, the crown prince's throne would have been his. It seems you still don't understand your place. The only reason you're Empress is because I wanted a foster mother for Yor. Yor is my legitimate eldest son, so he shall inherit the throne without question. No. Emperor, you must not depose the crown prince. Absolutely not. Linger was raised before your very eyes. Whether in studies or martial arts, he's never been remiss. This is unfair to him. Song Yu has no children. His temper is unruly. He's unfit to rule. Emperor, please reconsider. This is none of your concern. Wu Qi. Emperor. After your death, I'll bury you in Fuli. This is the greatest mercy I can show you. No, I won't drink it, pour it down. As you command, Emperor. No. Emperor consort, you do it yourself. This way, it's more decent. Emperor, I beg you. Emperor, don't. Adash. Today is Fenrir's anniversary. Let's use this to offer sacrifices. Lord, someone from Tranquil Thought Palace is gone.
how?
I heard the Emperor visited Tranquil Thought Palace, and when he left, she was already dead. The Emperor decreed to bury her in the consort's mausoleum according to protocol. Father has finally done something wise and mighty. I heard the deposed Empress couldn't move her limbs before death. So having limbs was no different from not having them? Heaven has been kind to me. In my past life I was beheaded, my limbs cut off. And in this life, the Empress can't move her limbs before dying. That's refreshing. Mother is really something. After being demoted to concubine, she stopped paying attention to father. My sister and I still have studies to attend to. No one has the time to watch over father constantly. Yan Zhang. So does that mean I'm the only idle person in the entire prince's residence? Xiang? You think so too? Elder brother. I need to go to the women's academy. I'm the lucky star, you know. Elder brother hasn't forgotten, right? Good elder brother. Knowing Xiang was wrong today. You two should go rest first. Second brother. Didn't we go too far just now? Do you really want to attend to father every day, Sharon? Wipe the saliva from the corners of his mouth. Help him turn over. It's not that we're unfilial. Our studies are just too heavy. I don't want to bother attending to father. What about elder brother now? Let him show more filial piety. If word gets to Imperial grandfather, it'll benefit elder brother. Second brother is right. Father and Imperial grandmother doted on Xiang and Yan Zheng when they were alive. I saw it just now too. They didn't shed a single tear. Now they're unwilling to attend to you. Then I'm willing. Father, I asked Meijili just now. He said father's stroke has a 60% chance of recovery. Plus, Xiang is a lucky star. With his blessing, father will surely recover soon. How exactly can one achieve merit? Even if I read this book cover to cover, it won't help. Why is father in such a hurry? Juan, you don't know. Those opera troupes keep singing. Only about me being wronged. I'm afraid the common people are already tired of it. I'm still young. I don't know how to achieve merit either. But I think Master Shen and General Jiu must know. What? My father? Impossible. Master Shen is highly respected among scholars. General Jiu has outstanding military achievements among generals. Both have meritorious service. Asking them is definitely the right move. Yinchuan find more opera troupes. It's General Jiu. General Jiu. No need, no need. I just wanted to ask how to achieve merit quickly. Single-handedly capture an enemy general's head. The fastest way for a general to achieve merit. Are there other ways? Defeat a larger force with fewer men. Win a brilliant battle. I just remembered something else. I'll take my leave. The prince has the ambition to achieve merit. If the emperor finds out, he'll be extremely pleased. Master Shen, I read your annotations every day. They're so boring. And this constant studying. I don't even know my current level. Your subject has a plan. Well, Imperial examinations. Imperial examinations aren't. A prince like me has to take the Imperial exams? Number. Prince, calm down. Listen to your subject. The only ladder for scholars to rise is the Imperial exams. I, Shen Mingwen, have my current success. All thanks to becoming the top scholar back then. If the Prince of Qin could also become the top scholar, that would be a shame for all scholars. Gain fame across the land. Be revered by countless students. Isn't that achieving merit? Great, Qi has the tradition of top scholars parading through the streets. That day back then was the proudest moment of my life. With that moment, My life is complete. Great. Imperial exams are great. Imperial exams are great. I want to take them. What do you think? I think. Prince, do you know the Imperial exam process? Process? What process? Just take the exam, isn't that it? If the prince becomes the top scholar, I, Shen Kingping, will run straight to Yingcheng Tower and shout, "I'm a fool," 3 times. Father is taking the Imperial exams? Father and Shen think the Imperial exams are a good path. I plan to try. Wow, will Southern marriage have a Central Plains prince? That would be so glorious. Top scholar prince. Since it's come to this, wish the prince good luck. What trouble have you caused again? Son has good news to report to father. What good news? Son plans to take the Imperial exams. Is the Emperor all right? Fine, fine. You're taking the Imperial exams? No. Why? Why can't I? If you take the Imperial exams, what if you don't even pass the county exam? Where will my old face go? Besides, have you ever heard of a prince taking the Imperial exams before? Father, do you really not trust me? If you'd been less stubborn back then, gone to study under a teacher, I would have allowed it. How about this? Father, I'll take the exam incognito. If I pass, I'll reveal my identity.
If I fail,
No one will know. You're really going to take the exams? Yes. What about the Ministry of Revenue and Ministry of War? Father, rest assured. No one will know I'm taking the exams. And the ministries won't be delayed. There's Shen Mingling helping me. Father, rest assured. Son begs father to give him a chance. Son wants to change the world's view of him. Let everyone know. The Emperor's legitimate eldest son is no frivolous good-for-nothing. Well said, well said. I'll indulge you. These are the books the Prince of Qin asked for yesterday. Master Shen, our princess specially thanks you for the gifts to the prince. The princess also said she may trouble you in the future. Please accept these small gifts. Could it be the princess asked the prince to find me yesterday? Before finding you, the prince went to the Jiyu residence. The princess said you and General Jiyu are a scholar and a general. The pillars of great key. It's most appropriate to consult you too. The princess is wise. I'm ashamed of my own inadequacy. So the prince's change is all thanks to the princess. Shen Kingping is now the princess's tutor. The Shen family has prospered. Who knows who set this rule? Only disciples of the Jiazi class can participate in the October championship, making Ah Huan lose sleep for several nights. Our princess plans to jump from Class C to Class A directly. Naturally, it'll take effort. I'll go make some ginseng soup for the princess to replenish her strength. Juan. I've checked all of them. None of the students in class Jiazi are simple. But don't worry. I prayed at Imperial Grandmother's shrine all night yesterday. To bless you with drawing the weakest opponent. Father, I also prayed to Imperial Grandmother yesterday. To bless me with drawing Songxiang.
But
I don't want to draw Songxiang just because she's weak. According to the rules of the Women's Academy, if I draw Songxiang and win, Songxiang will be moved to Class Bing. Oh. Come on. It really is thanks to grandmother's blessing. Princess Fuan drew Princess Urgin. Step 13 of the Nurture a Dragon Son plan. Steal by chance. What bad luck. Elder sister and second sister have become opponents. Doesn't this mean that one of elder sister or second sister must be sent to Class Bing? You'd better take care of yourself first. Even if I fail, I'll just go back to Class Yi. Second sister, don't end up in Class Bing. There are 3 questions today. Time limit, 1 hour. Let's start now. The first 2 questions are normal. They're all derived from the textbooks. But the last question is a policy essay. The Great Keys policy essays usually appear in imperial exams and discussions between the emperor and ministers. Why is there a policy essay question in the Women's Academy's cross-class exam? In my past life, Song Yancheng and others relied on the policy essays I wrote to gradually win Emperor Zhuanyu's favor. I didn't expect to have to write a policy essay so early in this life. But this time, I'm writing it for myself. This question wasn't taught by father and me. I don't know how to answer it. Shen Qing. You're personally setting questions for the Women's Academy. Isn't it too difficult? Don't make Ah Huan struggle. Don't worry, Your Majesty. That policy essay has many entry points. It's quite easy. No. The princess is only 10 years old this year, and she was only found a few months ago. The questions seem a bit too difficult. The music test needs time. The results will be announced after class in 3 days. It seems elder sister is confident. Second sister is in trouble. Third sister, you've been talking more than usual lately. Your ambition has grown, but your courage still seems the same as before. Ah, the 3 strategies for water management. It's my fault for forgetting the princess is just a 10-year-old. Sigh. Shenqing. Our royal family is truly, Your Majesty. The princess is young, and it's her first time taking a policy essay exam. It's understandable if she doesn't do well. Oh, our royal family has produced a genius. Shenqing. Come and take a look quickly. Well organized. Citing classics. Even surpassing the crown prince's teachings in writing. Age doesn't matter when it comes to learning. As a starting point for breaking the question, the only flaw is that the writing is slightly immature. But if a 10-year-old wrote with such maturity, that would be strange. Very good. Well done. Your Majesty. The princess has exceptional talent. May I personally instruct her? Her literary skills will surely surpass mine. If I remember correctly. Juan's tutor is your third son, isn't he? Sigh. That rascal of mine knows nothing about scholarship. I'm afraid I'd delay the princess. My apologies, son. I need to think about this matter. You may leave first. This minister takes his leave. Princess Fuan arrives. Your Majesty, Princess Fuan is here.
Hehe.
Granddaughter greets Imperial grandfather. Imperial grandfather, isn't this the test paper from my cross-class exam earlier? Juan, this cross-class exam involves all three of you princesses. So Imperial grandfather had the test paper sent over to take a look. Then, how would you rate your answers? Is Imperial grandfather satisfied? Very satisfied. Awa. Imperial grandfather, may I ask you a few questions? Sure. That's absolutely right. Very good. Juan has exceptional talent in policy essays. Then granddaughter must be fortunate to have inherited Your Majesty's wisdom. You attend court daily. Reviewing memorials, all filled with policy essays. The Son of Heaven is the one most talented in policy essays. Isn't that right, Imperial grandfather? Juan is absolutely right. Imperial grandfather, I'll take my leave now. I was born into this world, not just to rely on a face resembling Imperial grandmother's, to win Imperial grandfather's favor. Physical resemblance won't last forever. So when I saw the test paper, I bet on the policy essay question. It wasn't set by the Women's Academy tutors. Though I answered conservatively, I still showed 60 to 70% of my ability. Now it seems I made the right bet. The emperor personally reviewed the princess's exam paper. Disguised as a scholar, the princess truly deserves it. The emperor also issued an oral decree. From now on, when Master Shen inquires about the princess's studies, along with the prince's imperial exam matters. Must not be leaked. Number. Am I not Master Shen? Everyone outside knows I'm the princess's tutor. Why keep it a secret? The emperor's intention. Master Shen is your father. What? Why? This is Master Shen's wish. I'll go argue with my father. Alas. Impressive. Father, you're dishonoring your age. You scoundrel, this is a sacred ancestral hall. How dare you shout loudly here? What's the matter? Do you have the nerve to ask me? What's the matter? Why did you take my disciple? You, the top scholar, have so many disciples. I only have this one. Are you saying? The emperor promised to let me teach the princess. You? What are you happy about? Father, this isn't right. I disagree. This time, the emperor personally reviewed the princess's cross-class exam paper. Her answers were infinitely better than yours. Besides, you can still teach the princess Qin skills. What's wrong with that? But the emperor's words are final. This matter can be changed. Alas, when your knowledge is sufficient to teach the princess, I'll naturally return your disciple to you. Isn't it just knowledge and policy essays? I'll learn knowledge from books and policy essays from official documents. When I've mastered them, remember to keep your promise. A gentleman's word is his bond. TSK. So annoying. Oh, fine. Song Shiwan and Song Xiling have both entered Class A, while Jiyu Mingju failed the challenge.
Dismissed.
Sister, do you need me to pack your things? Number. Today's humiliation. I, Song Shang, will remember it deeply. I'll repay it tenfold in the future. What's wrong with the emperor? He never cared so much about my studies before. I'm talking to you. What a good book. What a good book. I need to have someone copy it first. I'll study it thoroughly later. Ouch, my hand. Prince, you should read it too. Otherwise, when the princess debates with you, you'll answer worse than her. I can't compare to a child. The princess's policy essays are top tier. Do you know what top tier means? Historically, only top scholars' essays are considered top tier. My daughter is exceptional?
Exactly.
My disciple is exceptional. Kixie. Help me copy one too. Yes. Why don't you let me see first? Grandson greets Imperial grandfather. Can Crown Prince Meijilin's illness be cured? Your Majesty. There's a 60% chance of recovery. Grand Prince, please save Mei Xiang. The Imperial physician just detected a pregnancy pulse in Mei Xiang. But the Imperial granddaughter-in-law says she has no legitimate heir, so she can't have a concubinage child first. They're about to force Mei Xiang to take an abortion potion. Number. Stop. This mad woman. Physician. The pregnancy is slightly unstable, but a few doses of medicine will fix it. Prince, you actually called me a mad woman for a lowly concubine. Ever since the wedding night, you've never entered my courtyard. Now you're treating this concubine's womb as a treasure. Prince, have you lost your mind? Shut up. If it weren't for Changlinger's infertility, would you have set your sights on this country girl's womb? Then, during childbirth, we'll keep the child and register it under Changlinger's name. Only then can I have a legitimate heir. Unfortunately, Changlinger is as stupid as a pig. Mentioning Imperial grandfather. Do you really want this child? Yes. Imperial grandfather, since he's seen the light of day. I beg you to decide for your granddaughter-in-law. This matter is beyond my control. In that case, I'll find someone to manage it for you. Greetings, Your Majesty. Rise. Are you married? I'm unmarried. Everything is up to Your Majesty's arrangement. I have an old acquaintance with Xiang and concubine Mei's support. Perfect for managing the Eastern Palace. Isn't this exactly the crown princes I want? Now only the Prince of Qin is unmarried. Who would have thought I wouldn't marry the Grand Prince? And instead, I'm to marry the Prince of Qin by accident. This is wonderful. Elder brother and the others have bullied me, pushing me into Class C. That wild girl Song Shihua. How could she answer better than me? How could I have tolerated it before? I want to copy Song Shihuan's poetry. They won't let me. There must be something fishy.
Enough.
Su Xiang, don't disturb father's rest here. Go cry outside. Elder brother, I'm a lucky star. How could you treat me like this? Xiang. Elder brother, you're wrong. I don't have time to comfort you now. Go find Yan Zheng. Princess, please go. Why has elder brother changed towards me? Princess. The servant thinks. Ever since the Princess of Fuan was found, the Eastern Palace has been extremely unlucky. It's Song Shihuan's fault, but the Eastern Palace. But this servant still thinks the Princess of Fuan is extremely lucky. Even the Prince of Qin has been given the Ministry of Revenue and Ministry of War. But our princess has fallen to Class C in the Women's Academy. This servant agrees. Just thinking, that second princess's luck is rather poor. When we tested our fates back then, there were 2 children. Could it be that Song Xiang is a disaster star? And Song Shiwan is a lucky star? Uncle, I want to see Ah Huan. Ah Huan is busy with studies. Reading. Won't see me. Just one glance. What's there to see? Brother Dan Wang, please leave. Juan, I'll take you home. Don't touch anything. Grand Prince, you're confused. This is my home. No, Juan. Your mother and father's child. My own younger sister. The hope of the Eastern Palace. Song Yancheng's giving you face, isn't he? Let me tell you, if your eyes aren't blind, I'll bring out the genealogy to show you who Awan really is, uncle. I must take Awan home today. It was your Eastern Palace that forced Awan away with the wise and capable Hishen, and sent her to the Western Palace as a hostage. Now I've raised her like a flower, holding her in my hands, afraid to drop her, keeping her in my mouth, afraid to melt. Now you say you want to take her home. Let me tell you, wherever I am, that's your home. Hey, hey, hey. Prince, stop hitting the prince. If you keep hitting, you'll be the one getting hurt. Wife. I need to. Don't be afraid. No one can take you away. ZZ, send a few men to escort the Grand Prince back to the Eastern Palace. Say he provoked me first today. It's his own fault. Yes. Father, does it hurt? It doesn't hurt. It's not father's blood. Juan, don't be afraid. Step 14 of the Adoptive Father Plan. Capture the thief by seizing the king. Don't you all think Song Yanchang seems a bit off today? His attitude toward the princess changed too abruptly, just like how he acted with the Eastern Palace's concubine before. He suddenly changed his tune toward Awan, as if he's reformed overnight. I don't like the Eastern Palace. It has nothing to do with their attitude toward me. I have a blood feud with the Eastern Palace spanning lifetimes. This lifetime I've come to seek revenge and settle scores, not to reconcile with them. I'll send each of them to the 18th level of hell. Prince Qi is hitting someone. It must be Yan Ming causing trouble at Prince Qin's mansion again. Word from Prince Qin's servants. Big Huang's son went to Prince Qin's mansion to cause trouble for the princess first. What? How improper. Is Ahan okay? Princess Wan is unharmed. The crown prince is in such a state. How could the princess be in trouble? Is the emperor's favoritism growing too extreme? It seems the crown prince's matter is urgent. Go call Shen Huahua over. Yes. Greetings, Emperor. I've heard Consort Mei mention. You're a good child. The Emperor is so pleased with me. It must be about my marriage to Prince Qin's mansion. Wu Qi drafted the edict. Shen's daughter is virtuous and wise, with a proper demeanor, specially appointed as crown princess, to marry on an auspicious day. Is it Prince Qin's princess? Why crown princess? Miss Shen, have you gone mad with joy? Hurry and accept the edict. This subject accepts the edict.
Now,
The Eastern Palace shouldn't cause any more trouble. Eastern Palace. Didn't you hear correctly? It should be Prince Qin's mansion. Reply to Her Majesty. It is the Eastern Palace. Mother Consort Crown Princess is far more noble than Prince Qin's princess. Silence. What do you know? The Crown Prince is a spent force. Prince Qin has a bright future. One day, I'll make this old woman regret her actions today. Elder brother, wake up. Elder brother, wake up. Elder brother. Elder brother, you're awake. Elder brother, why did you suddenly go to Prince Qin's mansion? Prince Qin's mansion beat you up like this? It must be that song. Wild Girl Shahu again. When I get the chance, I'll avenge you. Shut up. Never be rude to Huan again. Elder brother, why are you acting like Mother Consort? Under Song Shuan's spell? I'm your real sister. Mother Consort was pregnant with twins back then. So Huan is my biological sister too. Fuxing has caused so much trouble for the Eastern Palace. I think you're the jinx. That makes sense. Elder brother, you used to hate Song Shuan the most. Called her a stain on the Eastern Palace. What's gotten into you now? Your Highness, something's wrong. Emperor, something's wrong. The Emperor has chosen a crown princess for the Eastern Palace. What? The Emperor appointed Miss Shen as crown princess and ordered Consort Gui to prepare for the wedding soon. Elder brother. My father is still bedridden. How can we hold the wedding? The Emperor's word is law. Even if we hold the ceremony at cockcrow, we have to go through with it. So you approached me with ulterior motives all along. What do you mean? Ministry of War. 123,000, Your Highness. The soldiers train daily. No slack allowed. I'm at the Ministry of War today. Let me show you around. That's right. I haven't seen them yet. Now that I oversee the Ministry of War, I should greet the soldiers. Otherwise, they won't know me. Prince. Across the Great Key. No one doesn't know your name, Prince Qin. Really? Am I that famous? It's just that my reputation is mixed. I've never liked studying since I was young, nor practicing martial arts. If there's a challenge to fight, what do I do? I can't actually fight. My master said, I lack real battle experience to truly showcase my skills. Today, watching the soldiers train is a big step forward. Oh, so tired, so miserable. What? When can we go back? Can't take off the armor yet. What's the point? Hurry and pay respects to Prince Qian and Princess Fuan. Uh, Greetings, Prince Chen. Greetings, Princess Guan. General Jiyu. This is since the Eastern Palace took over the Ministry of War. Prolonged warfare. The soldiers are exhausted, rumbling endlessly, even deducting military rations. What? These soldiers have elderly parents and young children. How can we withhold their rations? The Crown Prince is incompetent. The soldiers are suffering miserably. They're heroes of great Qi. They shouldn't be disheartened. Soldiers, you've built walls with your flesh and blood, making enemy troops tremble with fear. But now, you can't even get a full meal. Rations are withheld. Dignity is trampled. The Crown Prince is unrighteous. I and my father will repay what's owed to you. All the gold and treasures of Prince Chin's mansion. Load them onto carts immediately. Within 3 days, rations will reach you. Your children are here. Your lands are here. Your ancestors are here. Soldiers, soldiers.
Tell them.
The great banner is mighty. 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 Father, say a few words to the soldiers too. Didn't you say you respect those who fight? Soldiers. Soldiers. I am Prince Chen Songyu. We meet for the first time today. But I've always known. Because of you, Great Qiy's borders remain unbreached. Great Qiy's people can live in peace. I've always deeply respected you from the bottom of my heart.
Today,
I offered tea as wine. To you all. Long live Great Qi. Long live Great Qiy's soldiers. Long live Great Qi. Long live Great Qiy's soldiers. Long live Great Qi. Long live Great Qiy's soldiers. Long live Great Qi. Long live Great Qiy's soldiers. 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 The Prince of Qin actually said, "Long live the great Qin soldiers." And he toasted us common folk with tea instead of wine. Which blind fool dared call the Prince of Qin a frivolous good-for-nothing before? This is clearly a rare and excellent prince.
exactly.
A noble of golden blood shouting, "Long live the soldiers!" Prince of Qin, I'll follow you to the end. Is this how it's supposed to be? Is this the prince I know? Your Majesty, the Prince of Qin and Princess Fuan have arrived. Imperial grandfather. You wouldn't believe how imposing father was at the border today. Did you go to the Ministry of War? With that attitude of yours. Could you even be arrogant there? Father, what do you mean by that? Juan, tell grandmother about this. I was at the Ministry of War today. So full of vigor and resolve. Long live Great Key. Long live the Great Key soldiers. Who'd have thought you'd say such words? Even I feel like drawing my sword and charging into battle. And slaughter the enemy till not a single armor remains. I'm no talent. I can only come up with such lines. Father, you seem to have gotten above yourself. You're reciting lines from storybooks. Speak less of storybooks. Father, just say it. How was this performance? You should visit the Ministry of War more. Tour the barracks, so the soldiers will remember you.
Understood.
I'm certain. Imperial grandfather must be considering re-establishing the crown prince. Just these two simple lines. Couldn't anyone have said them before? Alas. Because everyone only dares to shout, "Long live the Emperor!" No one dares to shout, "Long live the soldiers!" What's there to fear in saying it? Prince. Why are you being so provocative now? If it were anyone else, even if you gave them 10 courage, they still wouldn't dare. You say I wouldn't dare?
Tell me.
Don't ask me. Aunt. Can I refuse to marry? I don't want to marry Crown Prince Hua. Defying the imperial decree is punishable by death. Your mother and I specially prepared extra dowry to secure your position in the Crown Prince's mansion. You must take good care of the Crown Prince. Once the Crown Prince recovers, you'll have a better life. In this lifetime, why is it so bitter? Yanming, I just asked the imperial physician. The physician said you'll recover in half a month. Thank you, consort, for your concern. Channing, we don't need to be so distant. I came today to tell you. The emperor may intend to depose the crown prince. As the crown princess, our fates are intertwined. My family was just reprimanded by father. We can only find our own way now. I'm in this state now. What else can I do? Imperial examinations. There's no precedent for royal descendants taking the imperial exams. Moreover, I have no suitable tutor. It's that there's no precedent for legitimate imperial children. But there is for concubines or collateral branch children. Though the Chang family was punished, they had connections with many noble families. If a concubine is willing to help you, You can surely find a good tutor. Let me think. Yan Ming can great key tolerate a monarch with a stroke.
Exactly.
If father can't recover, the throne will change hands. If I can approach Imperial grandfather through the exams, Juan will see my success and surely return to the Eastern Palace. Yan Ming says he knows he made many mistakes before. Now he wants to study quietly to take the exams. What? Song Yanming is also taking the Imperial exams? This scoundrel dares to compete with me for top scholar. This scoundrel actually wants to be top scholar. How many ancestral graves in my Song family would need to emit green smoke? But if this scoundrel Yan Ming takes the exams too, he might take the exams more seriously. Maybe then my ancestral graves would emit green smoke. In my past life, even his policy essays were written by me. Without a great mentor's guidance, Song Yanming would only be a common scholar at best. Imperial grandfather, my father is surely better than elder brother. Oh, Juan is right. Let him take the exams by all means. Don't come crying back then, saying I, your elder uncle, bullied him for being younger. Imperial grandfather, does elder brother also need to take the exams incognito? No, he doesn't need to. He bears the blood of the Eastern Palace. If Song Yu, this scoundrel, fails the exam, it'd be a blow to my face as his father. How is that the same? He must take the exams incognito. Kiki. Go check Song Liaming's actual abilities. For example, ask the tutors in the upper study hall. Or try to steal his previous policy essays. Yes. Father, you really have no idea. A single person's energy is limited. Song Yanming is truly calculating. Alas, where would I even find time to study? Rest assured. Yes, you're right. However, I still need to thoroughly examine this Imperial examination system. What's happening? That little bastard Song Yuanming.
He's also taking the math exam.
I think he's just trying to annoy me. This time, I'll definitely outmaneuver him. Number. I still need to go to your Shen residence and consult your father. Princess. Shouldn't we thank the Eastern Palace? If that's the case, I'll think about it too. To figure out how to give the Eastern Palace a token of gratitude. Song Yanming's personality isn't one to swallow his pride and exercise self-restraint. Shen Huanyer has just entered the Eastern Palace. Shen Huanyer does have some cleverness. Yan Chuan, your servant is here. The Eastern Palace is in chaos now. Find opportunities to plant our own people there. Or win over some from the Eastern Palace, especially around Songxiang and the CHU and key princes' residences. While the new consorts have just entered the palaces, plant a few there too. Yes, your servant will go now. Princess. Impressive. Father Emperor, have you agreed? Answer, he did agree. But not a word was mentioned about the tutor. It's clear the Imperial grandfather doesn't take me seriously at all. It's good that he agreed. As for the tutor, please ask the consort to help find one. You are his biological son. How could he not side with you? Mother. Nanny, go open the door. Yes. Mother. Child has a request. I've been demoted to consort now. I can't help you. The Chang family is, after all, a noble house, favored by the clan. Though weakened, they still hold their ground. Child wants to take the Imperial exams. I beg Mother to select a learned tutor for me. I can't help you. Go back. Mother truly can't help me. Or just don't want to. Mother, your heart is truly as hard as iron. Not even willing to help your own biological son? What exactly do you see Song Yinming and the Chang family as? Just a stepping stone for your rise to power? Destroy it when it's no longer useful. Then try to rebuild it when you need it again. One shouldn't be too selfish. Isn't Mother selfish? Staying in the pear garden all day, not making a life for any of us, letting us be bullied by anyone as concubine sons. I'll just see. What exactly does Mother do all day in the pear garden? Turns out she's reciting scriptures to bless Song Shiwan. You're such a wonderful mother, aren't you? Awa is also my child. I feel guilty towards her. What's wrong with reciting scriptures to bless her? No. You've known about smoking for a long time. Note, contextual ambiguity, literal translation retained. It's not the lucky star, right? Why didn't you tell me? Why? I'm no longer the Yan Ming of the past. I think you've gone mad. I am mad. If you told me earlier, I would have coaxed Ah Huan back. Wouldn't have schemed against him. Now the Eastern Palace's lucky star has fallen into the Prince Chin's residence. This is all your fault, your fault. If you have the ability, kill me. If not, get out. How could that be? The Eastern Palace's lucky star. How could it be that wild girl? Father Emperor. What kind of crown prince do you want? You ask me what kind of crown prince I want. Well, I am the founding emperor of Daki. Before the dynasty was established, there were constant wars. The people had no food to fill their bellies. I led Daki through decades of development with patience. Now Daki's national strength is growing day by day. What I want is by no means a ruler who only defends, but a wise ruler. A wise monarch who can expand Daki's territory. Do you know? In that case, Song Ling is indeed unqualified. Father Emperor. Father Emperor, you can't cling to a dead end. Look. How about me? You. Alas, you've never liked studying since childhood. Never dabbled in military strategy. How can I trust you? That you can do something to satisfy me? I beg Father Emperor to teach me. This father is trustworthy.